Salute, 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 my people. Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday, happy Monday. Oh man, let's get this thing going. Shout out to everybody in the building. um, Special shout out, big shout out to our Filipino community. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's a mutual love and respect. You know what I'm saying? From you guys to America, and we appreciate the constant support, the love that you guys share with subscriptions and just pulling up, and we'll continue to do it in return as a whole from the TWT family, you know, the Pinoy community to the Bulgarian community to all our people, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to, the Nonito Donaire, shout out to the champ, Juan Riel Casemiro. He has a fight December 3rd, you know what I'm saying? And we're looking for the champ to come back with a presence. He's in great shape. Been putting in a lot of good work. You know what I'm saying? So y'all look out for John Ria Casemiro. Quadro Elias back in action. You know what I'm saying? December 3rd. Grace 35. Salute. Sand Oval TV. Salute to everybody, all my new subscribers. I appreciate MK Ultra. Grace 14. Grace 07. We have, I guess you say Yoon J. You know what I'm saying? Captain Tyrannia 2, Grace Vlog. They may be all Grace channels, but I appreciate all the new subscriptions, everybody in the building. Let me go through the regular roll call. Kui, Honey Bun, my love. TWT, First Lady is in the building. What's going on, my love? Let me drop the flame for. We'll drop the flame for all the new subscribers who have tapped in and seeing something in the content they want to support, and we're gonna give them everything that they're looking for, and some and more, and what they may not be looking for. So, flame for the first lady. Josh Sanders, 86. What's good, my brother? TWT in the building. Oh no 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 no! Oh man, hold on. We got a flag on the play. We got a flag on the play, y'all. Hold on. The thing that froze and made me erase my flame. Wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. Mm-mm. It made me erase my flame. It froze on me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That ain't happening. I just do the roll call. I'll come back and give y'all flames. I gotta re-download this because that's not gonna work. I gotta have a flame on the locked in on her so I can do my thing when everybody comes in. And it made me freeze and it made me erase the flame, y'all. Mm-mm. No bueno. But I just go ahead and cook while I'm on it. I'm about to get to y'all roll call. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and address everybody that's in the building who pulled up. Thank you guys for pulling up as usual. Where's my dragon flame, man? Where is it? Man, I ain't like that. I said no bueno. I'm not with that. I gotta get that back. Real quick. Let me see. Where is it at? Here it goes. Yeah, they took my flame away, y'all. I don't like that. I ain't with it. I'm not with that, y'all. Hold on. Wait 1 minute. Made me get rid of my flame, y'all. Southern T, my brother. TWT in the building. MP, what the fuck? TWT in the building. Pink Meadows, good morning to you, Queen. Uh, just do my brother. TWT in the building. What's going on? It made me erase my flame, y'all. Weird. It made me erase it. It froze over here. I was clearing it off, and the little caption popped up. Made me erase the flame. That's not gonna happen. No sir. Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. So shout out to the crazy influx of subs that came in today from the community, man. I mean, I don't know words to say right now. Like I always say that on this side it's not so easy. Judah Ben, TWT, my brother, what's going on? I gotta re-download my flame. I gotta give y'all the flame for when y'all come in. But to have over 150 subs today already, you know what I'm saying, and to be almost 70 away from 1K, and I needed 185 yesterday. Man, I don't even know. Like I'm kind of lost for words right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not that too not too shocked at times, or you know not too high with stuff, or I'm pretty even killed with all my energy. But you know what I'm saying, that shit really made my day today. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate them for all of that, man. Like I didn't know. I mean, I didn't know it was going to be an influx like that. But you know what I'm saying. Thank the Most High. That He has people that want to support TWT, myself, and just the team and the movement as a whole. And like, man, that's a hell of a day, hell of a morning. I had 8:15 yesterday. You know, so to go up today at least like 107, 108 alone is a hell of a day. I said, I just want to, by December, I should, what I'm saying, hit the mark and I'll be cool. But I'm going to hit the mark uh, this week. I hit the mark this week. Y'all see too. Let me get this out the way. I got to add something back real quick, y'all. So that's why y'all see me up here 2 times right now. I got to add something back real quick. But like, I'm to tell you guys, uh man, what a day. That's what I can say about that. It's been a hell of a morning. The community and the supporters have blessed me, so oh yeah, we about to turn up in here, and I appreciate it. Hey, hell of a morning. Now we looking at that 1,000 mark, like, what's up? What's happening? Like, do I know you? So that alone, man, is oh man. I seen it. I said, oh yeah, they done turn me up. Oh yeah, let's go. Hmm. Like, how many people really wanted to see me not hit this mark? I don't think some of y'all might not understand. Some people then would not want me to get to this mark. I lost subs. I lost 20 subs in a day. Then lose 12, lose 5, then gain a back, shadow ban, the whole shebang. Whatever you can think of, it probably didn't happen, you know? And I'm like, wow. But it just goes to show when people really want to support you or they want to get behind you, man, they gonna do it. They're not just gonna talk. They gonna do it. Forget all that extra, man. They gonna get to it. No questions asked. They don't have to like pulling teeth or nothing like that. They make it happen. So that I am, yeah, I'm more than proud about that, man. They did their thing. Combat tool bag salute to you, bro. Pittsburgh big dog, PJ's big dog. What's going down, brother? But let's get to it. I'll finish this up. So Regis Prograis, man, did his thing, man. I feel like a lot of people kind of had like wrote Regis off. I think they really discredited him in a way, after the whole Josh Taylor situation. People was acting like he was just done. And I was trying to figure out why people treating him like he just got blew out by Josh Taylor or something. Like for the life of me, I'm trying to figure out like why people want to act like he was nothing after he lost one time. Just one loss. I can see if he was doing something in a sense like Keith Thurman or something where he was inactive, but that wasn't the case. This man lost the fight and people tried to just push him out of the way or put him to the wayside as if he wasn't still a viable fighter or he wasn't a talented fighter. Like seriously, like people like they wrote the man off. And I was like, wow, just wrote the dude off. Okay, there we go. And the man was just still been right here, still a dog. Big dog Willie. TWT in the building was good with you, brother. Devin Blocker, salute to you, fam. What's going on? BBG, salute to you, bro. Yeah, so that's one thing I'm trying to figure out. Like, man, wait 1 minute. Wait 1 minute. What is really good? Because a person lose a fight, and people in this community of boxing, they like to write people off as if they're done and all this shit like that. But last time I checked, you know how many Hall of Famers have multiple losses and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? But did that still remove their greatness or remove them from being a Hall of Fame type of fighter, or was their career done? No. But we got this new generation and this new set of boxing fans that, to the core, they're well, let's just say this: um, they're fans of fighters and not fans of the sport. They much rather be a fan of their fighter and push whatever line they need to, what I'm saying, to get to their goal or whatever they think is the right way. Sports matchups, Dwayne Freeman, TWT, my brother in the building. D Freeze it. You know, man, nowhere but this generation or this era is a loss can have you blackballed or put on a shelf. Yeah, literally. You can be put on the shelf. Literally. If you have a loss in this era and the media gets behind you and want to push you to the wayside. Oh yes, it's definitely gonna happen. We see it happen many a time. But the fighters that they want to push can lose and nothing happens. They retain their pound for pound status, all these type of things. Nothing really changes for them. Nothing. It's just sad to see that. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Yeah, like I was saying, it's just sad to see that this era is so fucking brainwashed that they believe a loss just absolutely just kills your career for some reason, which I have no earthly idea who came up with this logic. But that's why real content creator, we have to and we must, what I'm saying, continue to push the boxing line the right way. Because it's people that's gonna keep fucking it up. They're gonna keep slandering, they're gonna keep spreading agendas and propaganda just to belittle fighters and just to prop up their fighter. You know what I'm saying? We see it in more ways than not. Hmm. And it's sad. But that's why each and every individual has a job, what I'm saying, that they have to do when it comes to making content. Like you owe it to yourself and to the people that you sub to not to give them and kick out bullshit. Like literally. Whether you want to believe it or not, people coming to you and want to support you. Why make a mockery of it? Why have people looking like fools and they supporting you or want to support your content? Why embarrass people like that? And then half the people, guess what? They don't have the courage or the nuts. Oh, the place open at 11. Okay, they don't have enough nuts to actually to tell their people the truth, because this is about likes, views, and getting up the biggest bag as possible. You know what I'm saying? For yourself, you know, and that's what people willing to do. Salute to my brother Supreme Beast in this joint. What's going down? Three here. What's good with you, bro? Now I got my flame back on her, y'all. I'm good now. I got the flame back. There we go. I got the flamey back on this joint. Let's go. We good. Mm. Let me drop a few. Got 5 flames for my folks up in this joint. Let's get it going. There we go. Oosh. I'm dropping my flame for the TWTs. I missed y'all earlier because that shit made. One more for my TWT fold. Case of boy, TWT, my brother. Yako White, TWT, my brother in this joint. Boy, all them TWTs flowing in this joint. Oh, yeah, I know you in here, K. It's all good, man. Man, you know what I'm saying? Again, let's see. Let's put some real respect on Regis' name. Yeah, they tried to push the boy out to the side. You know what I'm saying? Nobody really wanted to give him another shot after the Josh Taylor. You know what I'm saying? It was more so of, well, you lost to Josh, and now, boom. But he didn't cry. You didn't see him tuck his tail. You didn't see him bitch about it. He called out people and kept wanting fights and wanting smoke. But did he get it? Nah. You know, I think. And they was gonna skip him again if Jose Ramirez wasn't getting married and decided, that he wasn't gonna be able to fight. They was gonna skip Regis Prograis again. Again. But see, I guess the Lord had better plans for that man because huh, his time was back up to shine. Man went in there, went and knocked out, dominated and knocked out Zapata. Now what? Now who won't smoke with him? Because a lot of people didn't act like they didn't want to smoke with him. Now he got the belt again. So now what? Talk to me. What you gonna do? What's up? Antoine, you want a belt at 40? Oh, there you got a belt open right there. Devin, you want a belt when you go up there and you can pick one? There go one. You got options when you go up there. You know what I'm saying? And nobody, anybody, if y'all want to be great, you want championships, you want belts, shit, go up there and go get that shit. You know what I'm saying? Other folks think they at 140, they the best. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and get in there. Josh Taylor, you want a belt again? You want the belt that you dropped? Well, get back in there with Regis and let him whoop your ass. How about that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So now what's up? He got the belt. Let's see if people clamoring for him now. You know what I'm saying? Like when you got something that people want, oh, now all of a sudden, yeah, man, I've been wanting to fight you. No, you didn't. Y'all act like y'all didn't want to fight that dude. Y'all was hopscotching around his ass. So on a few fighters I know that probably would have got went there and got that smoke. It's only a few. Like Sabriel Matias, fucking Gary Antoine. They're getting there with Regis. You know, certain fighters, they're getting there with him. Some of these upcomings, you know what I'm saying? Raymond Muratalla getting there. You know what I'm saying? He at 35, but this is 40. But, you know, they got fighters that's gonna get in there with him. A lot of them, they gonna avoid that smoke. They don't want to get their head punched the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna avoid that smoke by all means. But now let's see how many people gonna be clamoring and asking for his name when he was asking for y'all and y'all overlooked him. Mm-hmm. See, Karma and Payback is a bitch. It has a funny way of resurfacing. You feel me? It got a funny way of resurfacing, and you know what I'm saying, making the people that act like they ain't want no smoke and duck you to have to come around and have to want that smoke or have to ask you for that fight. But you didn't want to fight me. But now I got a belt, and you've been trying to get a belt. Now what you gonna do? You gonna hop your happy-go-lucky ass in the ring? Or you gonna go, you know what I'm saying, run around and go try to find another belt. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking to see what's next for Regis. You know what I'm saying? I'm interested to see how, you know, what next, like I say, who gonna step up to the plate? Who wanna hop in the mix? You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to see at this point now. You know, there's other decent fights on there. You know, Charles Conwell had a good battle. That boy can punch. Got the job done. You know what I'm saying? We got to see me and my brother Conor Loco had got to talk to him before this fight. You know what I'm saying? He locked in, he focused, and he ready to be a player at 154. Shit, you know. He said he looking for smoke, you know, even more smoke after this. So bam, put him in there with, you know what I'm saying? One of these previous champions or something. You know what I'm saying? If Tony Harrison was available, toss him in there with like a Tony Harrison or give him a Brian Castano. You know what I'm saying? You come with a Brian Castano. Let that man go ahead and get up there and knock off some more ranked folks and shit. The shit, let him, you know, J Rock at 60 now, so can't get that one, but shit. There's plenty of fighters at 54. Let them get in there. Mm-hmm. Let them go ahead and get some work and knock off some of these folks. Put them on in the mix and let them see them fight some of these top guys at the division. Cause they ain't doing no but gain experience and rounds off this fight. Put that man in the mix. Put him in the mix. Straight like that. We want to see these fighters go. 135 is bubbling right now. You got, you know what I'm saying? The top guys is 35 are in the mix. You know, you got Devin and Loma, you know what I'm saying? Frank Martin and fucking um Michelle Rivera, you know. Ryan, he gonna fight fucking Abner, but anywho. Um Tank Hector Garcia, good fight. Tank Ryan Garcia, good fight. My thing is these people that's been hyped up, I'm glad they finally trying to take a chance or gonna get in the ring with some of the ones we've been wanting them to fight or they've been ducking. So now they don't have a choice but to line up and get that work. Now what's up? You don't have a choice but to get that fucking work. Shout out to Cuts Ricky. What's going on, Ricky Gonzalez, my guy? Salute, my brother. What's going on, man? You know, they active, they getting in the mix. We want to see young fighters and fighting young fighters. We want to see top fighters fighting top fighters. 35 has something going. Now we need to see who Shakur can get. You know what I'm saying? And they'll have like the players that we see, you know what I'm saying, at 135 going because you have Devin Tank Loma, you know, Frank, Michelle Rivera occupied, Ryan Garcia occupied. So like that division is going. And if they do it the right way, they could become probably one of the best divisions. You have young Abdullah Mason, you know what I'm saying? You got Keyshawn Davis. They all fight, you know what I'm saying, on the December 10th. You know what I'm saying? And Terrence Crawford gonna have to compete with his old promotional outfit and these young talent, their cards. You know what I'm saying? So that top rank card is gonna drown out Terrence Crawford fight. You know what I'm saying? He can try to make up any excuse and like, yeah, it's gonna be some people that's just not gonna like this fight because you shouldn't have took the fight. Yeah, you can't say, oh, some people not gonna like this fight. Well, you can, but you made this happen. You made it possible for this fight not to happen in the fight that you have going on because you chose to sign that contract. So we don't want to hear no damn fucking what's the name. We don't want to hear no damn excuses. Now, if you would have fought Earl Spence, then we would have been cool. See the difference? If you would deal what you're supposed to do, you wouldn't have that. Um, okay, I don't know. Cause see, but I picked the Bucks. They lost. Um, we picked the you have to look. We have to see. It might be close. It might be close. I think I'm already up one. I'm up I think I had got like 67 before we add these on, but shit, we all lost a lot of games this week. You know what I'm saying? With some upsets in there. Then we got what's the name? We got tonight. We got the Colts and the Steelers. I don't remember. I don't know if I picked that one or if I had to pick that one. But we right there. Now I need to see what's gonna go happen tonight. Okay. For us, D Free need Najee to have a 30 point, at least a 25 point night, 30 point night, because I'm still up by damn near 40. So he gonna have to have a hell of a day, and the Steelers defense gonna have a hell of a day, and I think they're gonna have some trouble stopping them from scoring. Oh, okay, okay, Queso boy. I told them boys. Man, I'm so mad about my basketball because I could have won my basketball after comeback. I could have been 2-4 after just hopping in and then taking off, and you know what I'm saying? We good. But they fucked me on that. I got to take that loss. I'm really kind of disappointed about that because all that work I put in to come back and walk that boy down, just let them know that they can't fuck with your boy Five. Whoo! Man, I had fantasy basketball. I was down. That boy had a 2-game head start, and I big strawed him. Where you going? Come back here. 300-point lead. Chopped it down. And they left one of my players on the bench, and I lost the game, y'all. Come on, man. But anywho, but like I said, back to the main topic at hand, man. Like boxing has to, you know what I'm saying? We got to be the ones to help right this ship, though, man. Like when fighters lose, man, I can't stand it. And some of these fighters got to go through hell and hot water just to get their chance back at a championship. And then you got a person like Lomachenko that can go to war or so-called war and then come right back and then hop right in the mix. But why couldn't Prograis have a chance that easy or that much easier when he didn't even have to go to war, didn't take off a break, didn't leave to go do other shit. He kept boxing. You know what I'm saying? But there's just sometimes the path is purposely pushed and made harder for certain fighters because they don't want certain fighters to knock off their favorite. You know what I'm saying? That's just the honest God truth. That's the honest God truth. They don't want to see it. They don't want to see that. So that's why your team and the people that you have and you pay, your lawyers, your trainers, your coaches, all these people around you are so fucking vital, man. So fucking vital. Like I always say, they're the most vital piece to you being successful. Like you need these people around. Hey, Judah, you already know, man. So you need those people around that's gonna help you and lace your boots up, be the extra set of eyes that you don't see. You know what I'm saying? Be the extra set of ears that you don't have. You know what I'm saying? It's important, man. It's too fucking important. Shout out to my brother T. He's out here dropping these informative nuggets this morning with these videos he on. You know what I'm saying? Uh, so Serrano Taylor 2 is pretty much done. You know what I'm saying? I was wondering about that. I heard a little bit of rumbling about, you know what I'm saying? Okay, all right, we can pick all of them back, but we can pick them all, bro. I ain't doing no tripping. Y'all still talking about studying y'all grow. Man, y'all gonna quit sleeping on G5 knowledge on these sports, man. Y'all gonna quit sleeping on me, man. I tried to tell these folks, man. Told these free start the damn San Francisco defense. Niggas gonna listen to G5. I told y'all, I'm a problem when it comes to these sports. You know what I'm saying? You give me enough and I'm going to work. You leave me with holes, I'll figure it out on the way. But don't let me get fully equipped because it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for a lot of people. I'm telling y'all that now. Whether we're playing football, basketball, I told these folks 3 weeks ago, I'm not losing again in fantasy football. Y'all time was to beat me was early. And that shit, and I'm spot on that shit. You put a team together for me on basketball, guess what? Walk a nigga down. They better be lucky if one hiccup and I missed 2 days. And still basically and pretty much won the game. You said what you said though, but you can't sleep on me picking shit right though. Nigga, that's knowledge, bro. You can pick. Yeah, I had to catch up. I was behind. Yeah, that's the only reason. But if we want to pick more, bro, it's about these picks though, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's about these picks, my brother. Yeah, that might have helped some, but shit, you still had to pick them right though. We can pick them all. We can do all of that, man. I ain't tripping on none of that. It just goes to show I pick less games. Say what you want, and I won more games. I don't care what y'all got to say. You tell you my brother, you can feel how you want to feel about that. But I pick less games and won more games. Yeah, we even now. I told you I ain't missing no more. But still, pick 14 games. I mean, shit. You still gotta pick them motherfuckers right. Niggas lose every day, B. Every day, B. Niggas losing. So we can pick all the games if y'all want to. If y'all want to pick 7, make sure everybody got theirs. If they got to catch up, let them catch up. Because I don't want to hear nothing about nothing being fair. Or nah, you got an easy road. Or you pick more games and some of them was easy pick wins. Man, look. Same way when y'all in fantasy basketball and football and get ahead and all that. Yeah. Same thing. They behind games. I told them double up my games. I ain't trip on none of them. I let y'all pick the games. I didn't pick the games. Y'all dished out the games to me. I picked them. Let me see. Yeah, that's catching up. I see that. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. I understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like we pick 12 games. You know what I'm saying? But that's cool. You know what I'm saying? If everybody caught up, if Thomas behind, he gonna have to catch up. Because like I said, I want it fair as ever. Because I really do this sports shit, y'all. Look, I ain't the bookie like T that's doing all that, but when it comes to sports, y'all, I really do this shit. I'm telling you, you better ask Quee. I do this shit. I call stuff out before it even happened. All the time. All the time. Just like I told him. Huh, Cooper gonna come up clutch. What did he do? He came up clutch. That's why I got these receivers. That's why I got these people. And Christian Watson had a big game. I got 4 banging receivers. Told y'all I started this season off in football rough, nigga. I told y'all it's up from this point. Y'all better hope I don't make the playoffs. Telling y'all, y'all better hope I don't make the playoffs. Y'all better hope I don't. I'm telling you. Y'all niggas better hope I don't make it. Because I'm telling you, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. K, you too. You better hope you all don't make the playoffs. Because we play again, oh, that ain't happening. Oh, that running back hole, that ain't happening again. T, that running back hole, that ain't happening again. I ain't expecting fucking Josh Jacobs to go for no 229 every game, bro. You know what I'm saying? Having 50 points. Hell of a day for him. But y'all niggas got the game fucked up. I told y'all, don't let me get no running backs. Y'all want to beat me, bro. Real talk. Y'all know it. Y'all, they know. If I would have had a running back, one or two of them, mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying now, if I would have had running backs at the beginning of the season, bro, y'all niggas would have had hell, bro. I'm trying to tell you. That's why I say next season, bro, it's no mercy. I'm telling you. It is no mercy, bro. Y'all niggas in trouble. Nigga, I didn't have a running back. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas got Josh Allen and quarterbacks and stuff that's gonna get y'all craziness. You know what I'm saying? I ain't complaining, but I'm just keeping it a buck. If y'all win by 20 and I got running backs, they ain't doing shit. Come on, man. I lost Rashad Penny. I lost Carson Wentz. Shit, I kept taking losses. Steve was putting up, you know. Yeah, you made moves, but I'm saying, even though y'all still didn't blow me out with the team I had, that's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all niggas should have blew me out without them running back holes. That's all I'm saying. Y'all gonna see though. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all gonna see, fam. Like y'all seeing what's happening now. I told y'all 3 weeks ago. I'm not losing no more. I guess y'all didn't. I guess y'all thought I was playing. Yeah, I know. Shit, I didn't have the pieces, and you had them games. You got me. So boom, I take that. K got the same thing. Same thing happened. That's why I said this point running back hole that won't happen no more. No more. I got I got running backs to rotate now. Well, the Latavius Murray, 4-time starter. Zeke, he start. Kamara, he start. You know what I'm saying? So I got running backs to rotate and maneuver in and stuff like that. But just know, yeah, it's up, y'all. That's all I want to tell y'all. Even with the basketball, y'all better watch out. Y'all better watch out. Y'all better watch out. I know y'all got some squads. I know y'all got some. You know what I'm saying? But I'm probably gonna get Kyrie too. I'm just gonna let y'all know that too, because I looked in the waiver wire. I probably get Kyrie too. So, okay, you let him go, and I'm finna pick him up. Man, I gotta keep Shake, bro. Man, Shake. I almost didn't hit 100 points a couple of different times for me, bro. Now, once Harden come back, maybe you can get him. But I gotta ride this wave right now, T. You need Shake. You can't get him right now, though, bro. Can't get him right now. Y'all niggas got LeBron and shit like that. Y'all got to walk in 100 points. This nigga can get 100 points at will. You got Michael Porter Jr., Kelly Oubre. Shit. You got a squad over there, T. I see you over there too, K, trying to load up. I'm finna just be like in the background. I lost a fucked up game. I'm 1-5 on the team I just picked up on when I should have been 2-4, just picking them up. Yeah. So I'm really coming with a vengeance now. They screwed my lineup up. Yeah, yeah. LeBron just came back. I know you ain't had him in, but you got other pieces. Yeah, I got other pieces. You know, my forward game starting to get right. You know, Tatum come in, but shit, he been out the past few games. So, you know what I'm saying? I've been making do with what I got going on with that like that. But, you know, that's that. It's all good though. It's fun though. You know what I'm saying? It's fun just to see how stuff shake out. It is fun to see how it shake out. You say your squad hurt D free? How your squad hurt? How your squad hurt? Hey, don't talk about T LeBron like that, bro. He gonna get on your helmet, K. You talking about LeBron? K, T gonna get on your helmet, K. He gonna say something in a minute. Hold on, you gonna get off LeBron or something? Get off Bronny back. Don't sleep on them Blue Devils. I got you, Honey Bun. Cause I know T, your squad ain't hurting D free. I'll pull your shit up right now. LeBron is LeBron. K no. Mm-hmm. Man, I can't believe they did me dirty yesterday. I lost that fucked up game. Oh man, that shit got me pissed off. So now I gotta now I gotta take it out on AB. AB, my brother. I'm sorry. Whenever you pull up tonight, I gotta go ahead and start a new wave. And yeah, I gotta start a new wave. I got a fresh week. It's going down. It going down, man. I got a fresh week. Oh man. And tomorrow, once that waiver wire hit, ooh, when that waiver wire hit tomorrow. Oh man. They bet. Ooh, either one of the players I get, they gonna be in trouble. They gonna be in trouble. Cause I'm number two or number three on the waiver wire too. A1 Hoops on. What's good, my brother TWT in the building. MK Ultra salute to you. We just talking some other sports right now. Talking about our fantasy that the TWT family compete with each other in. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all don't sleep on five. Ooh, when I tell you that team is getting ooh wee, the team is getting ooh wee. Oh man, tell her don't sleep on me, man. Oh, I see what happened with my lineup yesterday. Ah, that bitch was tweaking. No wonder they took him out of there. Ah, that's why he got pushed up out of there. Okay, I'm good now. I know why Jalen Smith got pushed up out of there. Bro, I was 16 the other day, yesterday, and then I said, "Oh, okay. That means going in for the waivers tomorrow. I'm right there at the top. Oh yeah, and I already got my number one priority set. You know what I'm saying? And the other two teams vacant. So I'm first dibs on me. Yep. Let me go ahead and snatch that. Goddamn. A1, bro. I had 62 points on the bench, bro. They when I picked traded and added my centers back, they slid them in the lineups and they pushed Jalen Smith out. Bro, I came all the way back. It was 1302 to 1276 and 62 points was on the bench. Walked that man down. I could have had my win yesterday, bro. That shit irking my soul. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. That shit really irking my soul, man. Cause I walked that boy down. King Doc, boy, King Doc can't fuck with me, bro. He can't fuck with me. Mm-mm. His squad. And I ain't even had a squad I have now. I didn't even have Fox yet. I did it with Van Fleet, Shake Milton, a few games of Jason Tatum, one game with John Collins, Jalen Smith, R.J. Hampton, and uh, Jalen Suggs, Mitchell Robinson. No superstars other than Tatum, and walk that boy down. Skills from New Orleans, TWT in the building. What's good, famo? Walk that boy down. They was watching it too. T them seeing the T's like, we got to drop a dime on the nigga 5, man. Hell no. Hey, well, I might be shaking some stuff up with you. Whatever I get tomorrow, we might be able to talk business, T, about what you we might be able to talk some business about a player you might want. If it when the waiver hit, if it go right, then it's going down. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, y'all want to see my starting lineup for the day? I'll show y'all, but I just gotta wait because a couple people well, Jason Tatum day to day. Hopefully he play, but I'll show y'all my lineup. Let me tell y'all, it's about to get ugly. It's about to get ugly. It's about to get ugly. Boom. Uh, Here go my lineup. D Fox at the 1, Van Fleet at the 2, Tatum at the 3, John Collins at the 4, Jay Smith at the 5, Shady Milton at the guard spot, Kmart Jr. at the 4 spot, uh, Jay Vanderbilt at power forward center for Utah at the utility, and Kevin Herter at the utility. I'm telling you, and that's just for today. That's just for today. And when these damn waivers come out, man, ooh, I still got AJ Griffin, Norman Powell, Quickly, Suggs, RJ Hampton, Josh Richardson. All-star team. Mm-mm. Y'all was giving up players. I'll let y'all stop. Nope. Y'all giving up what? Y'all giving up all that, and y'all got all this in the waiver wire now. Y'all see what's in the waiver wire? Ooh, bro, it's a whole bro. A person can come in and create a whole team off the waiver wire. Salute my brother Bruce Gas. What's good, my OG brother? Yeah, I'm watching it too. I got my alerts on. Like, what I'm saying? I got me a little timer. Hey, so hey, this a little what's the name? After yesterday, they did that bullshit. I set a time alarm in my on my tablet to like 30 minutes before my first game. That way it'll let me know to go check that joint just so I can just go ahead and peep out rosters and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving y'all a little nugget, just what I'm saying. I got nuggets to give. I figured a whole lot of shit out already. But yeah, set an alarm. You know what I'm saying? If you know they play most of your players play at 5 o'clock, set your alarm, you know, check lineup alarm. You know what I'm saying? Let it go off. And so you'll remind you 30 minutes before games kick off to go check your roster and shit. Y'all welcome. Y'all welcome in advance. Don't say I ain't done enough for y'all. That way you don't forget. Just put your little alarm in that joker. Yeah, that's a bunch of points right there, T. I got 2 people. I got 3 people day to day. I got Suggs day to day, Quickly day to day, and Tatum day to day. And I kept Quickly on the squad because man, his last his last 3 games, so he didn't put up 140 some fantasy points. Yeah. 58.5, 53.5, then 21.5. Man, I had 1,300 without 2 days worth of work, bro. I would have cracked 200. Easy, easy, easy. I know, I already know. I got the right people too. I got the right people. It's a few more pieces I want to tighten up. hmm I picked up Aaron Wiggins from OKC. Shit, he dropped 47 on Houston yesterday. I monitor. He paid 21 minutes a game. He putting up 25, but that look like it's going up because his minutes going up. So yeah. Oh, T, you still live? I finna girl drop this link. Drop this link. But let me pause there. Let me finish up so I can finish up what I wanted to hit on. Uh, that way we can go here. We can talk. We can talk a little bit more fantasy shit here in a minute. But okay. Here I go. I say I need like 40 to 60. That's what I'm looking at. D free. There go the link, y'all. Mm, but what I was gonna say, yet again, December 10th though, Top Rank got these young goonies back in the ring, y'all, and Bud got to compete with the Top Rank card. And shout out to my brother T. He already showed us who's on that Terrence Crawford undercard. Um, I think TWT is popular than everybody on Bud's undercard. I think we more popular than all them niggas on the undercard, bro.
Shit, TWT will whoop everybody on the undercard.
Real talk. D free knocking out two of them by himself just because he
Oh,
told he going to a new jurisdiction and they keep asking him why he ain't working this time. So he mad about it. So he gonna knock out about two or three of them by himself. I already know
they
which
got
one he gonna knock out.
they
He
got
going for Bud first.
they got niggas
He gonna make the main event.
making pro debuts. They ain't never had an amateur fight and none of that shit. I'm like,
Right.
what the fuck? Where the fuck they find these niggas at? They just went to the local gym and said, "Hey, I need y'all to fight this weekend."
Yep. They went to the YMCA. Said, hey, who wanna get paid $5,000? Me? They was pulling straws, played musical chairs or something. Look at
I
K.
don't know what the
Look
fuck
at
they was
K ass,
doing.
bro. He talking about he putting some voodoo on your team. What type of shit is that?
Yeah. Buddha was so I won't beat you by 700. I beat you by 600.
Wow.
They know he can't fuck with me. I don't give a fuck if he do got Giannis. Motherfucker AD gonna take Giannis down by himself. I ain't
Mm,
worried about that. I told you I need my starting lineup. Everybody to average roughly around 60 points. I'm like 3 players away from having everybody in my starting lineup averaging 60 points.
let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Fox, he what? 72.4. Van Fleet, 65. Tatum, 86.4. John Collins,
All
44.
your stars, all your stars getting the flu. Yeah, they're gonna get the flu right after we whoop your ass.
Who you got this week, D Free?
A vacant team.
Oh Lord Jesus Christ.
I told him, I said, if I once I get past Del right side, because this was before I got my lineup the way I wanted. Del right side beat me. That was the last loss I took. I said, once I get past Del right side, I'm going on like a 5 or 6 game winning streak. It might be longer than that now. Now that I got the squad that I got, it might be even longer than that.
Man, I did man, I
No,
walked King Doc
did
down. I
you,
didn't even have all these people, bro.
no, did you hear my lineup for today though?
Oh, I went to go look at it. I already know. You and T. You think I ain't seen y'all line up? You seen mine though. Mm-hmm.
Them niggas fucked around and let me get Bradley Bill. I was like, oh. They were like, well, you gonna give up 5 players? I said, yeah, y'all sitting there saying, oh, D free giving up all these players. Yeah, I gave up motherfuckers that normally don't be in the game for me. Them
Ghost,
niggas
what's
is
good, bro?
normally go.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah, yeah,
one
yeah,
dude
yeah.
that
I got you.
the
But
one
hey,
the one
you gonna pick up somebody in the waiver wire too.
oh
One,
yeah,
a
I know.
couple of
I'm gonna pick up a few of them. I'm gonna pick up a
them.
few people that have been dropped off. I might get a couple of my own back, but I'm gonna pick up a
Mm-hmm.
few. But the one guy that's normally in my lineup, which was Bruce Brown. I got Bradley Bill for him. Bradley Bill's an extra 20 points more than Bruce Brown. So
Yep.
I let him go to get Bradley Bill. He's not even Bruce Brown's not even a starter. He comes off the bench. Bradley Bill is a starter. I know what he's going to do. So I was like, okay. So they were like, damn, you gonna give up 5 motherfuckers? Yeah, I gave up 5 people that normally don't play in my games. I'm not tripping off of it. And
Mm-hmm.
then I still got like 3 or 4 spots that I could put somebody in. So if I need somebody, I just go pick somebody up for that day when I need somebody. But when my starting lineup is there, everybody's playing, y'all gonna have hell to play with. They were like, God damn, this motherfucker put up 80. Damn, this nigga put up 80. This nigga put up 100. I'm like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm putting some shit together over here. So you ain't gonna be by yourself. And I'm number 3 on the waiver wire tomorrow.
no,
So
you're not number 3. You're not number 3.
hmm?
No, you're number 1. Those two
Oh
people
yeah,
that's in front of
because I
you,
got two
they don't
vacant
even
teams.
they
They
don't even
vacant.
count.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The 2 people that's in
Yeah.
front of you, they don't even
Yeah.
count. You're number 1.
Yeah, that's why I told him I was gonna get. I told Kay, I said I'm gonna get
Yeah,
the first go tomorrow.
you got Kyrie. I already know that. Kyrie's gonna be the first one off the board. Hopefully you put him in first.
Oh, he already there. He already
You
there.
know, it goes
I did
according to
that.
it goes
That
according to
first
how
thing
you
I
put your
did.
yeah, it goes according to how you put your lineup in. The
Yeah,
first one
yeah.
you put
I
in,
already put. I always put who I want the most, the worst. I mean, at the number one priority. Because some people they don't be arranging they waivers. I do all that. Like
yeah,
I don't be missing.
I
Who
put
I want, I'm
Kyrie.
gonna get
I
if
put
I
Kyrie
can.
in my waiver wire, but I knew I wasn't gonna get him. I just did it just in case niggas fuck around and slip up, and then his ass drop all the way down to me. I'm like, oh y'all niggas done fucked up dramatically.
Now, there's a few of y'all. I don't. I can't let y'all get them. If y'all get Kyrie on y'all team with what y'all got, no, bro. If look, think about this though. Think about this. You want to tell you why I want to make sure I get them so I can compete even more. Because if you get Kyrie, bro, you will have Kyrie, Trey Young, Jordan, what's the name?
God,
Golden State.
God,
What what's buddy name?
I would
Poole,
have
Jordan
if I
Poole.
was
You got
if I
Poole,
was
Beal. Oh man, man, I can't let you have Jordan Poole, Kyrie Irving.
if I would have got Kyrie, I already got Bradley Bill. I got Trey Young. I got
Mm-hmm,
Brandon Ingram. I
mm-hmm.
got Garland. I got AD. I
Bro,
got
and you got
Jordan.
guard, bruh,
I got,
bruh. If you got Kyrie with Jordan Poole and that man, no, 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 no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. that ain't even a super team. That's like Thanos. Man,
That's
nah, bro. Bro, you
why I
can't.
said, you know what? I said, I'm not even gonna fuck with G5. He want Fox, so I'm gonna let him get him. I said because I know he's not gonna be able to compete with me. I said I'm not even gonna do it. You just now
What?
got a team
If
together.
you get
I'm like,
if
you
you
can't
got
have
Fox or Kyrie, bro, I'm telling you, bro, I was gonna go ahead and pack up.
him. That's why I said no.
If,
I was like,
if
five. You
bro,
want to
and
go
if
ahead and
T if T would have got Giannis and you would have got Fox or in another player like that, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was looking to pack up. Shh.
That's why I was like, no, I'm gonna let you go ahead and
Dog.
have it. That's why I didn't even because I wanted Fox, but I said you said you wanted Fox. I said I'm not even gonna bid. I said
Yeah, cause
G5 you can have him. I was like that's not even gonna be fair. I was like
Mario,
anybody can have
Tagaro, salute to you, man. Appreciate you pulling up, man. We just
him.
talking a little other sports, man. Hey, man, y'all make sure y'all tap in with our Filipino community, man. Bruh, man, they showed me mad love, man. That boy gonna hit. I'm gonna hit 1K this week. Do you hear me? Man, they did me righteous today, bruh.
That
Man.
nigga T, that nigga T said
Yeah.
LeBron and Giannis, that's cheating.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's cheating, bro. That's cheating.
Just imagine if I had,
That's cheating.
if I would have outbid K and got Giannis along with AD and everybody else I got. That's without getting Bradley Beal. I would have said, okay, I'm not gonna get Bradley Beal,
Then you
but
got
I would have got
then you got
Giannis.
then you got AD too, bro. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah, some of
I
y'all
would
would
have.
have been too coward. But
You know,
hey,
see,
right
the
side better
reason
watch
why,
out.
the reason
Hey,
why,
right side ain't so safe now. I don't care what it say. I checked this lineup.
the reason, the reason why I had to get the squad that I had to get because motherfucking Dub Right Side was putting up way too many points. And he didn't even have no motherfucking superstars. He just got motherfuckers that play like that every
Play.
fucking day. They play every fucking day. Damn near every day this nigga Dub Right Side got a full lineup. I was like, nah, I gotta put a squad together because I got
Hey,
days when I don't have motherfuckers playing.
hey, look at T. I was okay with K winning, but I wasn't letting D Free get Giannis.
Oh, I would have got him. If I wanted him, I would have got him. But I'm like, I'm not even gonna do all that. I said, I'll let somebody else get him.
hmm
It's gonna be more
It's
people
like it's
in a,
like that's
in a
one player.
backfield.
I can get two or three people that average 50 and swallow that shit. So as I said, y'all
Yeah,
can
I mean,
have that.
I could have gave up motherfuckers that was on my
Oh
bench
yeah,
anyway.
you had the depth to do it, and you would have still had players that you wanted to keep. So yeah, you would have been able to do it. See me,
I,
I didn't have that luxury yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
see, what
No,
people
I
don't
didn't
know,
have that luxury.
I still got 5 people that's on my bench. They all average over 30 points
hmm
or close to 30 points. I think I got one that don't average 30 points. Everybody else average over 30 points. That's on my bench. So that's why I was like, I got players. I ain't tripping. I got players. And then once this waiver wire come out, whoever I get, I'm just gonna add onto the rest of my team. 'Cause I got 3 spots where I could just pick somebody up. I ain't gotta drop nobody and then I could just pick somebody up. I got 3 spots. So I'll be all right. I ain't tripping. He said I would have made you go high. No, you wouldn't, because I would have made you go high. And I would have said you can have them, and I'd have took everybody you got. I'm like, yeah, let all them niggas come off. I'm going after Bradley Bill anyway. Just like what I did with Case Morton. I let him send all the motherfuckers to the motherfucker waiver wire. I could have put somebody else in there and beat Case Morton. I'm like, nah, you go ahead and have him. I'll take Bradley Bill. You think I couldn't have put up 5 people for Giannis? I put up 5 for Bradley. I could have put up 5 for Giannis. I only put up 4. He said, I made you put up 5. Yeah, you didn't make me put up 5. I told you I already had 4 for Bradley Bill. I said that before we even put the daggone joint. I said I got 4 for Bradley Bill right now. That fifth person that I put up, the man only averaged 22 points a game. I didn't care about him. He only averaged 22 points a game. He was a fill-in for one day. He was going to the waiver wire the following day anyway. So you didn't make me put up five. That fifth one was going to the waiver wire anyway. And I already said I had four for Bradley Bill. Because I knew niggas was going to try to bid on Bradley Bill. That's why I said I had four. I knew I was going to give up four for Bradley Bill at the minimum. Yeah, I be thinking two steps ahead. Y'all thinking one step, I'm thinking two. I already knew what my plan was to get Bradley Bill. I had already put Brown in the daggone bracket. I already knew. See, Brown is a shooting guard. That's what Bradley Bill is. Bradley Bill just took Brown's spot. That's all it was. I said that was the only person that I gave up that was that was in my normal rotation was Brown. But Bradley Bill took Brown's spot. They both shooting guards. It's just a trade off. Those other people was throwaway people. You'll see. You'll see. You will see. You will see. You will see, T. Tell you what, Bradley Bill don't be hurt nearly as much as LeBron be hurt. Bradley Bill don't be hurt nearly as much as LeBron. Bradley Bill had one significant injury in his career, which was last year.
Yeah, Regis was on one Saturday night, man. I'm glad he put on, man. That's why I said what I said. 903, salute to you, bruh. That's what I want to see. All these people. Now y'all gonna be hollering Regis' name now? You know what I'm saying? He got some y'all say y'all want. Let's
We're
see if
gonna
y'all
see.
gonna hop the ass on in there.
We're gonna see what we calling them out.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. Cause the niggas they act like they didn't know him. They forgot his name. Oh, okay. Oh, we gonna see. We gonna see who really want that smoke. Now he got the belt. So now what you got to say? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yeah. That's why I say I know a few fighters off the rip that if he say let's fight, they gonna hop in there. You holler at Matias, Antoine, and a few other fighters, they gonna take that fight quickly. Say
They
when. Sign that
them
dotted
niggas is
line.
hungry. Them
Hmm?
niggas is hungry. They know niggas ain't trying to give them no title shots, so they
They
gonna
own
jump on it.
it. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. And I hope Antoine call him out. Cause I wouldn't
Mhm.
I wouldn't mind him just jumping on in that mix. You feel me? Go ahead. Go and get that shot.
Yeah, that
Win,
would be
lose,
a hell
draw. What? Hell yeah. That'll be fireworks. Cause
of.
you got two people. You got two punchers too. Oh yeah. That's gonna be fireworks there, boy. Matias and Antoine will be five. Matias and Regis will be five. Like you got some niggas that's trying to get it.
I
You know
don't
what I'm
think he's
saying?
gonna
They
fight
three of the
Josh.
heavier punches in the division. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think he's gonna fight Josh Taylor again. I think Josh Taylor is gonna move up before he get an opportunity to fight
Yeah.
Regis Prograis again.
Yeah, I don't think he gonna go after that smoke. Mm-mm.
He done already did what he had to do. He went and beat Regis Prograis for his belt, and he became undisputed. He's not gonna take that beating again.
They talking about 82. He be hurt. That what you said, T?
He's an 82.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, AD only missed two games this whole season. He only missed two. He's been
Whatever,
playing
whatever
every
he
game.
did or whatever he doing, he need to keep that shit up.
Yep, he only missed two.
Yeah, whatever regimen he doing, or if he full time working out with LeBron or whatever he be doing to help keep his body right so long, he needs to keep doing that. Cause long as he on the floor, yeah, you can get some work.
He said LeBron missed five, Bill missed six. Okay. Who takes more of a beating on their body, LeBron or Bill? LeBron. Who's older, LeBron or Bill? LeBron. Who has a history of getting hurt in the season, LeBron or Bill? LeBron.
Chris Paul, old ass, missing his 10th straight. Yep. And, hey, Curtis Payne enjoying every bit of that too, boy. You go ahead and stay on the bench. Curtis Payne, like, I'm finna keep on shining.
He said LeBron averaged more games in his career than both of them. LeBron played more games than both of them, so of course he would average more games. He played more. LeBron was in the league like 5 or 6 years before Bill came in the league.
T say LeBron have played more games than both them last year too, per year.
Yeah, last year I just told you Bradley Bill had one significant injury, which was last year. Out of his whole career, he had one significant injury, which was last year. LeBron has missed multiple games, multiple years. Like I said, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not hurting right now. I'm good. I'm good. If I have an injury, then I make my necessary adjustments with my injury. But until then, I'm good. I can't see what's going to happen in the future. I can only see what's going on right now. Who knows? Bradley Bill might not get hurt no more the rest of the season. AD might not get hurt no more the rest of the season. We don't know. All we know is what's going on right now.
Yeah, time will tell. You know what I'm saying? And if they pick up more pieces, and you know what I'm saying, they have rotate their pieces, and if they start playing better, that help them boys stay in healthy as well when they got rotation pieces that produce. Because then they can kind of get a breather. So blowout games, if they Lakers blowing out somebody or the Wizards blowing out somebody, they can kind of start resting some of their ass, take the load off of their ass.
Hmm.
Because we done seen those games happen where them niggas don't even play the whole fourth quarter. Shit.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's so many more teams that, you know what I'm saying, is out here balling now. Shit, you gotta hoop now. Cause it's a lot of
Like
young
I said,
cats out here getting buckets.
I got Jordan Poole as a backup for Bradley Bill if Bradley
Yep.
Bill happens to go down. I got Jordan Poole
Shit.
to fill it.
Then it's gonna be games where Bill and Poole and Trey Young gonna be in the lineup together. Cause what if Bo don't have a game or something, and you need to move him out of utility? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like I said,
Yep.
I got moves I can make. I'm not tripping. I definitely got moves I can make. And like I said, it's gonna be people on the waiver wire that I can pick up and use, whether it's for a day or for a
Look
couple
at
of days.
K here. K, your ass crazy. Talking about
I don't believe in voodoo. You do. So it don't matter what you say. I don't believe in voodoo. Right now, the voodoo is on your goddamn team with your nine injured motherfuckers. You got what, six of them just came back? The voodoo is on your squad.
yep. So This what I'm pulling out on AD. I mean on AB today. Fox at the one, Van Fleet at the two, Tatum if he played today at the three, Collins at the four, Jalen Smith at the five, Shake at the guard spot, Kmart Jr. at the forward, Vanderbilt at the utility, and Kevin Herter at the utility. So
I'm
I
just
got
waiting
I
to
got
see.
I
I'm
got
just
some
waiting
help.
to see who I'm gonna get off the daggone waiver wire. Once I
Me,
see who
me, me
I
too.
get off the waiver
I
wire,
can't wait till the morning.
you already know
What?
who you get. You already know who you get. You ain't gotta wait to see. You already know who you get. We already know who that is.
Mm-hmm.
You got the number one pick, so we know who you getting. You getting Kyrie Irving, so you can add Kyrie Irving with Fox and whoever else you got in
Van
your
Fleet.
starting lineup.
Yep. Fox Van Fleet. Shit. I still got Norman Powell. He been averaging 40 plus. But on the season he up to averaging 38, 36.
He said
Suggs averaging 42
that nigga
quickly.
T said voodoo on my damn team.
Damn.
Case of Boy, you know Case of Boy, he don't know how to spell. He might have spelled T instead of D.
Damn. God damn. Yeah, Suggs on the bench, he averaged 47. Richardson on the bench, he out, but he averages 30 something. Mitchell Robinson, he about to crack over 40 because he been putting up 40 plus a game since he came back.
T said he only put two waivers in because his waiver is so low. Yeah, T below me. He below
Mm-hmm.
me. Yeah, that's why I said I don't know who I'm gonna get because my waiver is low, but I just put it in. Whoever I get is who I get because I'm quite sure ain't nobody get. They didn't pick all of the players that I picked. I know they might have picked a couple of them, but they ain't picked all of them because I'll be looking at different players that other motherfuckers not looking at. The only one that be looking at the players that I'm looking at is you and T because we look at different type of people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got a nice waiver set up. Even if I ain't get Kyrie, boy, I got shit. I put in for Bruce Brown, Gary Trent, Vucevic, Jared Allen, Keldon Johnson. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit.
T be looking at the same motherfuckers I be looking at because when he's high on the waiver wire, he'll put in for the same motherfucker I put in, he'll get it. And then when I'm high, I put in for the nigga that he want and I end up getting him. He like, damn, I was just looking at him. I'm like, yeah, I was just looking at the nigga you got the other day.
Mm-hmm. And I be looking at players that you got, and I have them on my watch list. I say, all right, I'm gonna wait till this game over, and I'm about to go pick him up. I look up, he on your team. I be like, D Free, look at my watch list. This nigga start laughing. I be like, I can't stand you, dude. Oh man, you be a thorn in my damn side. That-
That's because when y'all
Hey, here
sleep,
we go. There we go. Yeah.
yeah. That's because
Mhm.
when y'all sleep, I be still up at work.
No, 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 no. Well, yeah, longer, but a lot now. Shit, I'm on this joint when y'all might not even think I'm on this joint. You be
Yeah,
up late, but yeah, I be on this joint. Like with T, while y'all doing y'all live T, before I get my AM cranked up, shoot, I'm already on it. But T check as soon as he wake up.
I ain't even gonna lie. I go to the waiver wire at least 5 or 6 times a day to see if anybody else just dropped on this bitch that I didn't see the last time I was on this motherfucker.
Man, I'm on this joke about 10 to 20 times a day. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it all the way buck since I got in this joint. I've been on this joker at least 10 times a day. Chris said, I already know you've been over there. You've been stalking the wave wire. I said, yeah, I have. I've been
Mm-hmm.
stalking that joint. And
I
because
mean,
I've been monitoring players who just now getting they minutes up. So over the last 5 games, they've been averaging 30 minutes. Now on the season, it ain't gonna say that. But I'm looking at recent activity. Because they season average gonna go up as they keep producing. I'll say, oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's what I be doing. I look at the recent activity, like, oh man, he only averaging 25. Well, go look at his last 6 games. My nigga might be averaging 45 and get way more burn. Let me get that nigga. Boop. Mm-hmm. Just like
They did not
Hernan Gomez for Toronto. They say he averaged 19,
T1 shake that.
but he been putting up 30 plus ever since.
Shake, shake, shake,
Oh
shake,
man.
shake.
Oh man. That boy his average up to 33 now. I mean, it was in the teens and he was putting up them notes, but they recomputed all this shit up to all these big games and nigga shit went from like 18 to 33.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I was.
That's why
I
you
was.
got the app. That's why we keep that app going, K. It ain't nothing. It's one button to look. All right, cool.
That's why I was telling Casey boy, he looking at people averages. You got to remember, it's still early in the season. Yeah, niggas
Mm-hmm.
average is gonna be low because they gotta see how these motherfuckers gonna play in rotation. Once they get a consistent play out of an individual, he gets more playing time, and then the team start relying on him a little bit more. They get confidence in him. So just because their average is low, you got to see how these
Mm-hmm.
niggas play throughout the year. Because there's a
Mm-hmm.
couple of people that their average was low as shit. But when I picked their ass up, the niggas dropped 40 or they dropped 50.
Mm-hmm. Or they was consistently dropping 35 to 40 every game, but they average say they average 15.
That's
Shit.
why I got this one nigga that's on my daggone IR right now. He's still on my IR because when he was playing, that nigga was putting up like 40, 50 points. I picked him up for one day. The first day I picked him up, he dropped 56. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna keep him for another day. And then he turned around and dropped 45. And I said, I'm gonna keep him for another day. He dropped 30 and got injured in the third quarter. I was like, no, I'm putting his ass on the IR because this nigga been playing. That's why he's on my IR. And then he come back, I'm putting his ass back in rotation.
Mm-hmm. Yo, that was good, Famo. I'll drop this right here. Like
This
Quentin
is love.
Grimes. Like Quentin Grimes. He played for the Knicks, right? I had
Mm-hmm.
him on my team, right? They say he averaged 17, but this is what over his last four games 43.5, 28, 33, 24. But it say he averaged 17, though. You know what I'm saying? So it's shit, that's what I be looking at. They say he averaged 16 minutes a game, but 32, 33, 30, 26. Folks be, man.
A lot of those averages be low because, like I said, them guys might be new to the team or they might be rookies. They'll come in for a couple of minutes, so that account for them playing a game, and they might
Mm-hmm.
only put up 3 points because they only came in for a couple of minutes. So
Mm-hmm.
it'll bring their average all the way down because they only put up 3 points because they only came in for 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Like Kevin Knox, he'll say he averaged 15.7, but he got 33 and a half, 47,
And then
54 and a half,
he
32.
said, I gotta
And then
pick
he had
him
a
back
bad
up.
game against Cleveland. He had eight and a
I
half.
had to drop him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I seen my. I'm like, I can do without him. Y'all, yeah, I got a watch list that you know what I'm saying. I know half the most of the players niggas ain't even paying no attention to, and that's cool because I've been monitoring over this week, and I'm like, okay, I see.
And see, a lot of these people like Dub Whiteside and King Dot, they don't and DS, they don't be drop and 88, they don't be dropping players like that. They'll get a player and they'll keep them. We steady picking up rotation motherfuckers, so we'll pick up some motherfuckers that they ain't even looking at because they satisfied with the squad that they got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They wonder how motherfuckers putting up 2,400 points, or how a motherfucker went from only putting up 1,500 to now putting up 2,300. Motherfucker that built his team up. My team don't look nothing like it was when I first got it. I got the core stars. Everybody else around them is people I added on.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I didn't. I don't even think. I don't think I drafted Al Horford. I think I picked him up off the waiver. I think I saw him on the waiver. I said, let me pick him up because I need
You
somebody from
did,
Boston.
you did, because I had him for a second, a
Yeah.
split,
That's what I
like
said. I was
today.
like,
He didn't even play. He didn't even play. But now, Fad, you gotta I gotta give you Quentin Grimes back because I had to drop him to put this morning when
I
I
already got him. I already put him on there. I
Grimes.
already got him. Yeah, he already back on there.
No, I don't think he is.
Yeah. I did a few minutes ago.
I still see him in the free agent thing.
You see, we update that joint. Look.
I clicked on him and everything.
All right.
y'all might be
Look.
looking at the wrong Bronson. Y'all might
Nah,
be.
look.
He talking about
Look.
Grimes. Let me see.
What's my camera popping? What the fuck?
Yeah, I see Aaron Wiggins.
Yeah, I dropped Wiggins.
Crush. I gotta get Crush somebody else too. I had to let one of his folk. I think it was Dead Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Or did he let go Dead Rose? I think it was Dead Rose.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
see,
say.
that's why D Rose don't get no burn. You got Grimes and quickly over here going in.
Yeah, D Rose hurt. And Grimes was hurt at first.
Yeah,
That's
D
why he
Rose.
came back. He dropped 43 and a half, 28, 33, 24
I
on
I
but
had I had D
at
Rose.
the
I
same
had D
time,
Rose.
quickly then did in the 58 and a half, 53 and a half, and 21 and a half. Because he played only
Yeah,
9 minutes against Memphis. And he still
yeah.
had 21 and a half.
I had D Rose. I gave him the K when K got in. I gave him the K and K dropped him. K was like, I don't want him, and he dropped him. I was like, damn, you ain't get a chance for the
Uh,
nigga to even start warming up.
this is what they were sleeping on right here, though. Niggas was sleeping on him.
No,
Honcho.
I ain't sleeping on him. I saw his ass. I saw
Mm-hmm.
his ass.
Because they see this right here, but then you
You
get
talking about
this right here.
Yeah, I saw him.
you talking about
I could never get him.
you talking
35, 43, 30. Honcho, Herman Gomez for
yeah.
Toronto.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I picked
I
him
could
up
never get
and
him.
I was looking, I was like, bro, he averaging 10 points and 9 boards and 10 points, 10 boards and getting 35, 40 points. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah.
Man, boy,
I could never get him because every time I seen him, somebody else had picked him up, and then they end up dropping him again, and then I go back to try to pick him up, and somebody else would get him. I saw him. I just never could get
He
him.
been starting the last 3 games, so I'm gonna see if give him Terrence Mann back, T. He said you let go Terrence Mann.
yeah, Terrence Mann. Yeah, I know some man.
Yeah, I was definitely I was looking at him too. I was about to grab his ass up.
See, you see what I'm saying? Like we might look at him. I bet everybody else didn't pay no attention to him though. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know, I was going to grab him up this morning, and the only reason I couldn't grab him up because it was a claim on him. I couldn't grab him. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
shit, can't grab his ass.
Mm-hmm. I've been had it for about 3 games, and I put him in, and he got busy for me. He ain't let me down under 30 ever since. I said, all right, bet that. You getting in the rotation too with
I was definitely
Boucher
going
and
to grab his ass.
niggas like that. That's what I say. Nigga, no basketball. I'm like, oh yeah, this finna get fun. It's finna get
I was
fun. Throw
definitely going to
Kyrie in this mix with it. Ooh, it's finna get ugly.
You got him. You got him, Crush. You got him.
With D Fox, Van Fleet, I still got Norman Powell with Quickly and Suggs and Hernan Gomez, R.J. Hampton. I got Josh Richardson, Mitchell Robinson, Grimes, Gordon Hayward on injury reserve, and he averaged 50 on injury reserve.
yeah. But
Man, we done put
luckily his ass was on. He was on the waiver because man would not have been in the pool because I was going to snatch his ass.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, boy, because I was looking and I was like, oh, I like man. Man can hoop. Man, he getting
Yeah,
more
yeah,
minutes.
yeah.
We don't know
He won't.
when.
He won't supposed to be there. He won't supposed to be there.
Man, we don't know when Kawhi, Paul George got this hamstring. Hamstring can keep you out from a month to 6 months, depends on how bad this shit is. He better hope he ain't got to get no surgery on.
In case of boy talking about something, man, I ain't want Kyrie because he gonna fuck around and fuck up again. I said, dog, you can't look into the future. You gotta look at what he's doing right now.
That's
That
why.
nigga
That's why
got
you get. That's why you get depth, K. That's why you get depth. That
yeah.
way, if he do mess up, you got some. You got people that can fill in for it.
Man, cause you gonna need it with all these fucking injuries going on.
Man, you what? Shh. Man, I'm trying
What
to
if,
tell
what if,
you.
what if, like, what if Kyrie do like he did last year? Well, yeah, was no the year before last when the whole Corona shit that he had his ass set out because he said he didn't want to take the damn shot, and then his ass ain't never missed another game once they let him come back. He ain't missed another game. So I'm
Mhm.
like, nah, Kyrie don't normally be getting put off. I mean, putting out the motherfucking. I mean, yeah, putting out games like that. Kyrie normally plays.
Yeah,
Nah,
he
nah.
only hurt if he had a
Yeah,
nagging
until he
injury
get
that
hurt.
he didn't
Yeah,
fully
until
let
he get hurt.
heal, and he been playing through an injury, and then the new season or something start, and he had a lingering injury, and they'll kick in worse the next season, and he be like, damn, Kyrie hurt. But other than that,
He,
he not
Kay
really
was
injury
Kay
prone
was
like that.
looking at the fact that Kay was looking at the fact that
He wanted to
motherfucker.
drop 80 some a game and shit. Let him get in his
Kyrie had put
rhythm.
up
Like
Kyrie had
even
put up 80, 90 points a couple of games. He put up a hundred a couple of times before he went down, and when he came back, he was putting up 60 and 50. And he was like, nah, that's not what Kyrie normally do. Dog, that's still good ass numbers. What are you
if
talking about?
hell yeah, that's good numbers. You know, people on their best day put up there. He putting that up at 80%.
I'm like,
The
that's a good
season
ass
just
number.
started, K. Wait till halfway through the season when he rolling. When him and KD on the roll, oh Lord Jesus. Oh
And see,
Lord.
that's what they don't realize. And these basketball players don't really start playing until after the All Star break. That's when they really start playing because they're trying to make that push to the playoffs. That's when they really start playing.
Yeah, playing for real, for real.
That's when you see niggas putting up big ass numbers because the superstars got to come out and make that push for the playoffs.
The, up until All-Star break, this is where a lot of people they trying to see what they got. They
Yep.
finna test their rotations. They about to see what players who they done drafted. See if they nuts gonna drop. See if they gonna drop. If they got a 20 point a game score. If they got a found them a gym. Like they finna find out their rotation. You know what I'm saying? They gonna see who they 9, 10, 12 man rotation gonna be or however they gonna run it. You know what I'm saying? I learned that long time ago. First half, this is where the rookies gonna go. Okay, what if they shine in the summer league? Okay, cool. You already made your slot. Okay, we're gonna put you in a rotation. Now how you gonna do in real games now? You know what I'm saying? And that's what they be doing. Like right now, people are going through a trial and error. The Clippers got
Basically,
like they
trying to
even
find that rotation.
coffee. People ain't even looking at coffee for the Clippers. Man, I had him on my team, and bro, that boy give me almost 30 every time.
He talking about Kyrie still talking shit on
Jose
his podcast.
Ramirez? Man, no. Man, nah, bro. Reason gonna fuck up Jose Ramirez, Alex. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Jose
I'd rather
Ramirez,
see him fight Josh Taylor again. I think that's more
Ramirez, I
match,
can't even believe you even said that, bro. That man
That
no,
got
sound like
1 year.
that sound like something
Jose
Alex said.
Ramirez, Jose Ramirez would get
Ashley
stopped.
Turner, salute to you, Queen. What's going on? Let me drop the flame for old Ashley. Hello, long
What's
leg Ashley.
going on, sis?
Flamey game.
No. Jose Ramirez gets stopped within the first 6 rounds. He gets stopped. That nigga takes too many punches to the face. Nigga has no head movement. He has no footwork. You cannot fight somebody like a Regis Prograis with no head movement and no footwork. You get stopped
He
early.
trolling. He trolling.
I don't know. You know, sometimes Alex be
He been trying
believing
to get
that
us the
crazy
Regis
shit.
since it happened. He
I
said
just
Regis.
believe
He said
he
Regis the
believe in
weakest champion the
all
other day. He said Regis the weakest champion at 140 the other day. It's only three champions: Josh Taylor, Pulio, and Regis.
Josh Taylor's not even a power puncher.
Regis, and Alberto Pulio is the fight. That's what we need.
Hmm, hmm.
Matter of fact,
Josh
let me
Taylor
write
on
that
the
shit down.
decline, bro.
That's what we need to
If
be
you
talking
think
about.
that the same Josh Taylor that fought
Let me write.
Regis in
Let me
Scotland
write
is
this.
gonna show up, I don't know where that Josh Taylor at. That nigga checked out of boxing. That
He
Josh
said
Taylor.
he said Josh Taylor was A puncher,
Mhm.
you know, you don't watch boxing like that because if he thinks Josh Taylor's a puncher, I hate to see what he think about motherfucking Deontay Wilder.
I might talk about
Josh
that too.
Josh Taylor is not a puncher.
Julio.
He's a accumulation of punches. He's a accumulation of punches. He's not a puncher.
Cause I said that the other day. I ain't write it down. Let me write that down. That's why I want to see Josh Taylor. I want him to unify with the WBA champ, both of them. Well, Julio PBC, and Regis can fight anywhere he want to because he pro bellum. So they need to make that jump happen.
And
Josh
got the
Taylor,
Coolio, man. Or Puello, however you supposed to say his name.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She
Go
should
out
be
there,
asking
you know what I'm saying?
Josh go pop up looking like Billy Ho.
Like that Scott, that Josh that was in Scotland, that version of Josh Taylor is gone, y'all. I don't know what that. Like he don't even fight the same way. Like he is slower. Like he got older. Like over that fast. I'm like, bro, this nigga look like shit now. So yeah, if he fight Regis now, I think Regis gonna fuck him up.
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
He's the same. He's the same as all of these other fighters that's not really dedicated to the sport. They want to become champion. Once they become champion, they felt like they did all they need to do, and then
Mm-hmm.
they become relaxed.
Mm-hmm. Cause he real
Like
lax. He too damn lax right now.
that's what a
Yeah,
lot of those motherfucking champions that's not really dedicated to the sport. That's what they do. They become champions, and then they feel like they conquered everything they supposed to conquer in the sport of boxing. And then they don't do nothing else.
mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers eat their way out of the sport. They bullshit their way out of the sport.
Yeah.
Everything's up a fight.
Those be the people who didn't really think they'll be champion.
Mm-hmm.
But they
It
do
just, it
everything
just
that's up
happened
a fight.
just happened to win that joint and like, oh, I got it type of
Oh
deal.
shit, I got me
Still
one.
playing
Damn.
Luca,
I
bro.
got one. Damn, okay.
Like Andy Ruiz. That nigga got the championship from fucking AJ and ate his way right back out of it. The following fight.
Before the fight, you get catered pizza and tacos and ho hos and all this shit.
JoJo's and
You ain't,
Zuzu's and
you ain't
Wham
seen that.
Whams,
You know what
You
I'm
ain't
saying?
Big
seen
Macs and Pac
you
Man.
ain't seen Andy,
Twinkies with the glitter inside of them and shit.
We
no,
sound
you
like
ain't
some
seen
old
Andy
niggas up
Ruiz in another
there.
big
We got
fight
old
since
parents.
the AJ fight.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't seen Andy Ruiz in another big fight since the AJ fight. Because I don't count that Luis Ortiz a big fight because that was way past Luis prime. And I
Snickerdoodles and
damn
chips
sure
and
don't count the
snickerdoodles
Chris
in his satchel and shit.
Arione fight.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? They got a sombrero on with a goddamn taco on the front of that bitch.
See, you caught the satchel joke. So you caught the satchel joke.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Snickerdoodle in his satchel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. But Josh Taylor, I mean, he got okay power, but that's a volume accumulation. So when he do drop somebody or something like that, that's because that's an accumulation of him punching and punching and punching or catch him off balance or something.
I
Like
want
he
Alberto to fight. I want Alberto to fight Regis or Antoine, bro. Straps. Let's get them
Yeah, that
straps.
would be good.
Let's get them straps going, man. Let's get them jumps going. Don't waste
But
no time at 140. I see the
hey,
picture. I see the picture, bro.
as we just mentioned that too, Regis and Antoine. That'd be a hell of a fight. That'd be some fireworks for sure.
How about Antoine fight Alberto first though? You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Oh, I'm cool with
maybe,
that too. I mean, I'm cool with him fighting Josh Taylor, uh,
Y'all know
Julio,
what I'm really trying
or
to get. I'm
fucking
trying to get the Regis versus Antoine for unification, and
yeah,
Oh
then
yeah, I got
then
you.
they'll
I got
hunt down, and then they'll hunt down Josh Taylor, or they however that works. But Montez, what's how you said Sabril Montez, that nigga about to fight Jeremiah Ponce, so it's gonna be another belt, in just a second at 140.
There you go. I was waiting on my brother. Mm-hmm.
She about to
They
get
want to be
spicy
known.
up
What's
there.
happening?
They ain't
What's
gonna be
cooking, y'all? Where's popping, man?
they ain't gonna be able to duck Montez, Sabril for too much long if he beat Jeremiah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. How y'all feeling this morning, man? Everybody good?
Everything.
Sir, ready to roll up.
I'm about to roll up right now. I'm on my second cup of coffee, and I'm about to roll up my second L of the day. Motherfucker been up since
Man,
5 o'clock,
I'm
man.
about to go get that. I'm debating. I'm either gonna be on some French vanilla black tea or I'm gonna be on some coffee.
Okay,
I smoked
cool.
the joint from last
Yeah,
night.
I became a tea drinker, bro. Like man, like boy,
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
hot tea, man. That shit be doing you right. Be helping that throat
Yeah,
too.
yeah. I like drinking that ginger tea, man. I like drinking that
I
ginger
got some of
tea.
that too.
Yes, sir. Some elderberry, that good
He
shit.
don't be having nigga on the be buying nigga all type of tea, peppermint tea, all that shit. That shit there. If you sick, drink some of that shit. That's a strong ass motherfucker tea right there, boy.
Yeah, and then
Mhm.
you can strengthen the benefits too. You can throw a little brandy
Mm-hmm.
and something in that motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
too,
Throw a little,
Jack.
throw a little side of hen in that joint. Mm-hmm.
I drink a peppermint tea when I got like a little chest cold or something like that. That shit will
Yeah,
clear your
peppermint tea is
motherfucking
great.
right up.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Man, I'm
stop
talking
that
about boy.
though.
You talking about a liquid cough drop, boy? It's like like you ate some vapor rub or something. But that should do you right
Right.
though. That lemon tea with ginger in it when I'm sick or something. Oh man, yeah, I be on that shit.
That's all you need.
Boy, yeah. Now I don't no sugar. I just drop a little honey in that joint.
That's
hmm
all you need.
Yeah, when I
Drop
got
drop a
cold.
drop a little lemon in that joint, and we good. You know what I'm saying? Drop a little swig of that brown in that joint, and hey, we got a
There you
concoction
go.
in that joint. Mm-hmm. You got your boy back, Terrence, man.
Yeah, he nice, man. He nice. He
Mhm.
nice.
Man, I like quickly, man. Him and Grimes showing me they can hoop in New York, bro. Like
Yeah.
I know they got Jalen Brunson, but these niggas be getting in work and they putting up points. And Jalen Brunson had like 80 some points yesterday or the other
hmm
day, and they had 50 some. With that, I'm like, oh yeah, they guard play getting it in.
Yeah. He nice, man. I said,
hmm
this motherfucker's right here. Somebody's tripping. He good there. And this motherfucker always 40 and above, yo. Every fucking game he play, he always above 40, dog. He averaging
Hey,
between 40.2 to 46.5. So he's consistent. So that's good.
OT Bizzle, my brother, what's popping, my guy? Hey, just like Mitchell Robinson, just back off injury, knee injury or whatever. Nigga, first game back, put up 40 and a half. I'm like, okay, that's a good game getting your rust off. Then the nigga dropped 60 the next game. I said,
See, that's good shit.
oh, that's why I kept him. I said, all right, I'm gonna leave. He a starter. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
John
sir.
Collins. Shout out to T. Hooked me up with John Collins. He got tired of looking at him. I said, I give him a new window to look out of.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Player. He a
Hey,
player. He a player too, man.
and what did he do for me yesterday?
That's a
73 and a half.
that's a 40. I didn't say that's a 40. That's a 40 to 80 point dude, depending on how he feel. A 30, that's a 33 to 80 point dude, depending on how he feel that day.
Mm-hmm.
hmm Hey,
Depending on how he
whoever
feel.
gets Kyrie tomorrow, salute to you, goddamn. Shit.
You talking to him?
I already know
Yeah.
you first up in line for that case of voice crazy. Damn it, man,
Yeah,
it's
he
crazy.
crazy. He crazy.
Shit, I would
He
have
crazy.
just gave
Just like
you some
he
of
let
that
go of
shit.
Bridges for Phoenix.
Yeah, he shouldn't have did
Remember?
that.
He let go of Bridges for Phoenix. I'm like, what? Oh, are you crazy? Hey, you letting go of hoopers, boy.
Yeah,
Like,
he just all over the
damn.
place, goddamn. I'm like, damn it, man, what are you doing, bro?
Hey,
You about to go
I
on a losing streak. You
I
keep
don't know
breaking the
who
shit
dropped
out.
Norman Powell for me though. I forgot who that was, but that was a damn good pickup.
Oh,
Man,
Norman Powell.
boy, he been getting that nigga been getting it in, boy. He been getting it in. He had
Yeah,
his lowest game against Denver on the 25th. He had 29 and a half. Other than that, 70, 76, 48, 46 and a half. I said, oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Then they got some other wing players getting it in. I'm telling them, I be having my recruiting in my scouting shirt clipboard out, man. I be
Got
scouting
to,
this camp.
man.
I be
I
scouting
love
this
that
camp.
that fantasy basketball shit, dog.
Man, that shit,
I
hey,
love it.
this shit way more time consuming than football though. For real.
But it's fun
Hell yeah.
though.
Yeah, it's fun as
It's
fuck.
fun.
It's fun as fuck though. It is.
It's fun as fuck, dog.
And then like
Hey,
this
how
actually is
many players I got playing Tuesday? Yeah, I got a full roster.
I got to check. I know I got a full roster today. I
I ain't
might not
looking at
have a
Tuesday.
full roster
A
I
lot
ain't
of
Tuesday.
looking
people
at
off.
Tuesday
I check
yet.
the
If,
second
I like to
if
roster.
you
save
play for
my
Sacramento, you off. If you play for Houston, you off. If you play for Philly,
I
you
like to
off.
save my
You play for
lineup for
Atlanta,
like
you
bright
off.
and early. I like to save my
Well,
lineup.
Mm-hmm.
the only got one Philly
I
player
look
on my
forward to
roster. That's
I
Max.
look forward to my
He's
morning
still on
smoke and setting up my fantasy lineup.
Mm-hmm.
You
injury
already started out
reserve.
for lineup.
Yeah, I just go ahead because this how I
I
be
know, I
knowing
know.
ahead of
I used to
time
do it. I used
what
to
I
do
be
it
looking
ahead, and
for.
then everybody started getting hurt. I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna do it later
Mm-hmm.
today now.
No. I go ahead to the next day so I can see like, okay, how many
Yeah.
players I got
Oh
on my
yeah.
team, so I know
I
if I
used
need to go pick
I
up something in the next
yeah,
wire
yeah,
that next
I
morning.
used to see.
Right. Yeah.
I used to do that a lot, but my team kind of coming together now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't gotta
Yeah, when you
do
got somebody
everything.
where you got at least 5 players almost playing every day. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
type shit.
So,
Yeah.
like
So
right now, I got
I'm
quickly.
finding people that I don't necessarily want to let go. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Because I got like 3 or 4 New York players. I got Grimes, I got
Long as
Quickly, I got Robinson,
I try my
and they
best to have,
those two.
but then I got two players where I pick up. Now I cut freely too. I got 2 players where I rotate, so I don't gotta be in there as hard as I used to be. And it's getting harder to snake players now because you niggas be in there every fucking day now too. I'm noticing that.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, really.
it only be
OTB,
me D
you better
free.
check
It
that
just be me
waiver
D
wire, bro.
free.
Really? Hey, look,
I think
It,
you
I
after
remember
me.
it
y'all.
just be
I
me
Mm-hmm.
D
remember.
free and 5 in that
I
motherfucker.
remember.
We the ones
I
in there
remember
all
I
the
was in
time,
that
though.
motherfucker by myself. I remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Hey, if I get 2 of these players, I ain't gonna lie. What's the
I'm
name? Josh Richardson might be
See,
back in the waiver wire. I
the
ain't
good
even gonna
thing
I'm
lie to
playing
you.
OT. Man, fam, I'm playing OTB this week. God damn it.
the good thing about having a low waiver wire is you'll get a high one on the next one.
Yep. See,
Yep.
but like last week, I
So I'm
would
gonna set it
the
up to
other
where
day,
I might
the
get
other
2
day,
decent
I was
players.
at 16.
Yeah.
And the vacant team, they shift me down, so I don't care because they ain't putting in no waiver. So of course they gonna shoot up because they ain't got no waivers in. So shit,
Yep.
they gonna generate to the top. If you at the bottom with them, shit, they gonna be in front of you. But it
Mm-hmm.
don't matter because they vacant anyway. So shit,
Mm-hmm.
I play AB this week today. Today is
I got
game 1.
A1.
I ain't missing a beat this week.
I got
I already
A1.
seen what I could do with a lesser team. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, could reach 1,300 without 2 games. Oh yeah. Yeah, I damn sure can get 2,000. Yeah, yeah. But today is it's gonna go down. Let's go, Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Ben Fleet. I need Tatum to go ahead and let me know if he gonna play. They play at 6:30. I need to know if he playing.
I know Al Horford is playing.
Hmm?
I know Al Horford is playing.
I know he
That
been
nigga,
playing. And he been playing.
yeah, that nigga been putting up 50, 60
Hey,
points every day for
hey,
the last
that boy
4
put
days.
hey, that boy put some defense on Porzingis. What? Whoa. Hey, no, Porzingis didn't have no 70-point fantasy game on him. That boy had like a 40. I said, oh, that boy put in work. Al Horford then was like, hey, nah, homie, you ain't finna go off on us like that, homie. Mm-mm.
Yeah, Al Horford was playing yesterday. I was like, dang. I was happy and mad at the same time because I wanted the Wizards to win, but I was happy that Al Horford was putting up numbers.
Mm-hmm. I think Vanderbilt finna go off. They playing against Chicago. Yeah, he gonna go off today because Vucevic gonna be on what's the name, or he might be on him. If he go out, oh yeah, it's on.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. Like man, shake and bake over here. Oh man, Lord
Shake,
Jesus,
shake, shake.
this boy here, man.
Shake, shake, shake.
This boy here is on a whole another page.
You shaky.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yes. This
but
nigga is
you know
current. He
it's
is
good.
too live, bro. He is live. A live wire for real. I'm looking at his it from 11:19 to 11:27. The games 63 and a half, 50,
Mm-hmm.
72 and a half, 92 and a half, 86.
Uh-huh.
This nigga is walking 50
Federal.
every game.
Federal.
Lord, I'm talking about even when Harden come back, they gonna have a decision like, hey, man, we might let Harden play the three. Let these two niggas run the guards, bro. Shit. Let them niggas run the guards. Milton and Milton. Let these niggas do their thing. They got this shit on smash, bro.
Right.
No Harden
Yes,
Cole. Trisha
they had to
Sheldon.
go be.
Salute to you,
They
Queen.
had to go be. They had to go be. One of them gonna be back on the bench.
Mm-hmm. And I
And
got a
then when
feeling
Maxie come back,
it's gonna be they gonna move Shake. I already got because
when
they gonna
Maxie,
let Harden start at the one. Well, hold on, they might say, hey, D'Anthony Melton, hey, we wanna let Shake start and let Harden be the two. They better not keep Shake starting. Oh, they do
that's what I'm
that.
thinking.
You might
That's
not
what
get
I'm
him back.
thinking. They go. That's what I'm
Yo,
thinking.
if
They go.
they well when Maxie come back,
But not when Maxie come back.
Oh, I forgot
Maxie,
but
Maxie
Harden
over there
Maxie come back.
too.
It's gonna be
Lord
hard to Maxie.
Jesus,
Maxie be
they
back
got
in Maxie be back in a week or two.
Romeo Lane salute, bro. Yeah,
I
man, that
think
shit there.
Maxie and Harden will come back at the same time
And
too.
you got Milton, Maxie, and Harden. And you got four badass guards, bro. Whew.
See, yeah, I got my guards. I got
You
Maxie.
got Maxie. Mm-hmm.
I got Maxie. I got Reggie Jackson. I got some nice guards. I know T still want Maxie, but he gotta give me something for
That's
that.
why see, I wanted Maxie right, but Maxie went down. That's when I ran the
Yeah,
Shake because I knew he was out there. I was like, "I'll Shake finna
right.
play his minutes," and I snatched his ass up as soon as
And
Maxie
you
went
know
down.
what, T? That's my fault. I should have snatched his ass up. Something told me said Maxie about to get off, Crush. Yoda, pay attention. I wasn't Yoda that day, goddamn. I was older.
As soon as Maxie got hurt, bro, I snatched Shake ass up. So I said, "I know who finna play." I said, "I know who
I
about."
Yup.
remember Shake just from before he got to the league because his name was a cool
Mm-hmm.
ass name to me.
Shake Milton. I love that name,
I'm
dog.
like, that's my guy Shake Millie. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn. And he say, I'm gonna give you Shake. I'm like, oh. And I was
I
like,
knew
wait a
you
minute.
needed. I knew you needed something. I knew you
I
needed
said,
something.
wait a minute. Harden hurt. Maxie hurt. Oh man, that nigga finna get burned. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I said, oh,
I ain't give
appreciate
him to
that.
you because I didn't want him. I gave him to you because I knew you needed
I
him.
needed somebody, but
Yeah,
woo,
I definitely want him.
you gave me a walking stud, boy. I was like, oh yeah. I knew he's gonna be probably averaging 40, 50, but once I start seeing 70, 60, 80, 90, I said, oh man, it's gonna be hard to
Yeah,
let this
yeah.
nigga go.
Now,
God,
I think about this five.
hard.
Think about this five. Harden, Shake, LeBron, Michael Porter. Motherfucking
Yeah.
all them hurt. Like I don't got Shake no more, but all them, I ain't got none of them. Jaden Ivey, none of them.
Mm-hmm.
I still be getting lit in that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
So when that motherfuckers
I
come
was
back.
getting jiggy with
And Kuzma out too right now.
I got
I
it.
put up there for 400 points with Quickly, Hardenstein, AJ Griffin, RJ Hampton, Mitchell Robinson, John Collins, Norman Powell, Quentin Grimes, and Shake Milton. Still put up there in the 400 points. No Jason Tatum, no none of that in the lineup. No Fox, no Kmart Jr., no Suggs, no Van Fleet in that lineup. Boy, I said, yeah, they in trouble.
Yeah, you got some ballers. You got some
No,
niggas who gonna put
no
it.
Tatum in that lineup. Jalen Smith was on the bench. Oh God, that killed me. I could have won. I'm not gonna. I ain't gonna forget that, bro. I ain't gonna forget that. They thugged me. That's okay because I'm starting off hot today. I won't be surprised if I drop 450 today.
I won't be surprised if I drop like 650 today.
Like, I'm just keeping in mind it's just in case something, but shit, I don't know. I might be on 5. Maybe 6. Who knows? I
I
got
got
some people.
the Lakers playing today, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they play in Indiana.
Yeah. I got all of my superstars playing today. I have no superstar on the bench. Every superstar I got, they all
They
playing today.
playing.
Who?
I got a couple stars on the bench, man. I got a nice lineup, though. I got a nice lineup, but I got a couple stars on the bench.
I'm just trying to
No,
see what's the deal on what's the name on Tatum.
I hope
He playing
LeBron
or
play.
not?
He stay day to day. Hopefully he play.
That's what Tatum said. He said out Sunday.
LeBron played the last game.
K as hell telling me fuck your superstars. This nigga here be talking shit. This nigga here, bro, is a motherfucker, dog. This nigga is K. If something wrong with you, dude.
K
Yo,
just making it
KO.
work. I ain't even facing K this week. I'm facing him next week. He just making it work for next week. Because I'm about to call all these motherfuckers. We about to have a team meeting. And I'm gonna tell them,
Oh shit.
y'all can chill this week. We got a bye week. But next week, I need y'all niggas going full blown mode.
Oh
We
shit.
we,
Oh shit.
we got a bye week. Y'all can chill this week. And y'all ain't gotta play hard. Y'all ain't gotta get a lot of minutes. It don't matter. I'm winning either way. I could put up 2 points. I will win.
Where Just Do at?
I hope
He in
you
the
put up
chat.
2 points too.
Do
Huh?
it. He was in here.
I said I hope you put up 2 points too.
Just if you
Yeah,
still here,
I know why
man.
you hope I put up 2 points. I know why you hope I
Salute
put
to
up two
Just
points.
Do.
Why I hope you
You
put up two
see,
points.
you see, I'm right on your ass for the
Yeah,
points in
so I,
overall.
yeah, so I can stay in front of you. So I can stay in front of you.
Yeah, you still in front of me. Yeah, you are. But you was in front of me by like 700 points. Now you in front of me by
I
only
was
200
I
points.
was down. I was like in 8th, 9th place in scoring too. No, I just ain't announced my comeback, but I most definitely was in 9th place at first.
Yeah, yeah. But I looked at that joint today. I was like, oh, I'm only down by 200. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, nigga, they made some motherfucking headroom.
I'm out of number 1 by 200.
Yeah, I'm out of number one by like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
I just had the high point for last week. I do that a couple of more times. I won't be out of first place too much longer.
Gotta keep it up, young fella, man. Gotta keep it up, D3. Welcome to the
Yeah,
top 5. Welcome to the top 5, D3.
yeah.
Gotta keep
I'm in,
it up.
I'm in the number.
Up
I'm in the
here,
number
up
three
here,
spot.
up here,
Yeah,
D3. It
I'm
kind of
too I'm
don't
too
move,
far
don't
behind to
move,
be
don't move too
included
much
in
up
that
here, though.
because where I'm at. But just know I'm finna walk down a whole bunch of folks though.
Don't
Just know
move
that.
too much
No,
up here, D3.
Not y'all, but I'm
all
gonna
I
walk
know is
down the
when
people
I
in front of me.
when I was paying attention to the overall points, I was in seventh place. I'm in third place now. That's when I started paying attention to the overall points. I was in seventh place as far as scoring. Now I'm in third place.
He said he the underdog, so he gonna get your ass D free. Can't
Who you
think
Who?
got
he
this week, 5?
AB.
Yeah, that's right. You got AB. I got OTB this week. Who you got, D
You said
Freezy?
I got a vacant. I got a vacant.
I got
That's right.
A1.
That's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You got the bye
I
week.
got
Yeah,
Hey,
A1 this week.
yeah. T.
hey,
I know you got A1.
wait till everybody get to talk to King Doc. I'm like, boy, your team couldn't fuck with my through together team.
Oh shit! Talk that
Hey, we,
shit.
if we get rid of another team, dog, we're gonna have to delete those teams all together and just have the fake head to head. No more bye weeks.
Or
I like that shit.
Or
or
add
or like Coastal,
or
he want
add
to get in
or
this joint. He can
I
get
guess
one of
or
these teams. He
add
just
people who
gonna have to
want to
pick
get
up some
in.
people.
We actually could do that. Like
Yeah,
add
Coastal said he
So
want to get in. It's a lot of players. It's a lot of food out here in this waiver wire. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Eddie was motherfucker drooling when we was talking about that
Boy,
shit
like nigga, if
yesterday,
you gonna
boy.
get
He was like,
in, you better get it in now. And you know what I'm saying? Niggas
"Get
can make
down,
sure you get a
Eddie."
a decent little squad because we
Are
about to
you
start
sure,
we about to have
Eddie?
Thanksgiving over here. And once we do this, we turning up and taking off.
No, because come tomorrow, he gonna have to get whoever we give up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You better get in this joint. He came in yesterday. You better get slide on in
I'm gonna
this mix,
squad him up
boy.
anyway. I'm gonna squad him up. I ain't go anybody who join. I'm gonna do what I can.
Nah, and
I'm gonna do what I
I'll make sure, you know what I'm saying? I give the same love that I got. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping. I ain't gonna give up
You ain't
nothing
gotta, you ain't
crazy.
gotta give him nobody
I'll
five.
give
You ain't
him.
gotta give him nobody.
All right.
You
I give
sure?
him a
No,
decent
good.
player. I give him a decent player, but the thing is,
I'm gonna
he's
squad
not
him
gonna
up.
have.
I'm gonna give him a couple
He's not
gems.
gonna have those
Cause
superstars.
see, I got people on my team, but I also know where the other cold people at. So I don't mind giving up. I don't mind giving up nobody. Cause I know I'm gonna give him another cold player that don't nobody know about. No way.
Stop
But
thinking,
the
stop
thing
thinking we
is,
may not know it better. Cause boy, I'm on, nigga. I done. Phew, I may not know all of them, but I know a whole lot of
yeah,
them.
I don't know all the players, but I know enough to have me a nice little squad. And I will learn the rest of them. The ones that I don't know, I will learn about them.
Ooh-wee.
But I know what, like I said, I know enough of them to have a nice squad.
I hate the fact these niggas get hurt every fucking day. Dude, I
I
be like,
think I might have, I think I might have the best guard duo. Well, the best guard combined in the league.
I got the best team in the league. Healthy.
I don't know about you having the best team. I just
Healthy.
improved my team.
Healthy.
Oh yeah. I don't know who got the best power
This
forward
team,
squad.
this team right here, I might be there, man. Fucking tough out. without James, like not even without James and Avi and Porter.
No, I was just looking at
You
my
finna see
guards
today.
that I got.
You finna see today.
I got some hellified
I might
guards.
not even play LeBron just to see what
Yeah,
up.
I'm guarded up, and after tomorrow, I'm really gonna be guarded up.
I got some hellified guards. I got Garland, Trey Young, Bradley
Yeah.
Bill,
Mm.
um,
AB,
Jordan
my
Poole.
brother, what's going down? AB, hey, I play you
Uh
this week.
oh,
I
there you go.
don't know D Free. I don't know
He's the
about that.
professor.
No. If you look at the average for all my guards compared to all the other teams, the average for their guards, if you combine the averages up, I guarantee you mine's probably is on top.
What's Trey Young average?
Trey Young, he's averaging, I think it's
Playing for AB. It's
Go
on.
sit your ass down. Don't start your shit.
What's Trey
Sit
Young
down.
average,
Trey,
D Free?
huh?
What's Trey Young average?
Trey Young is like 75 or 80. I think it's
I
roughly
got
around.
I got a guard at 77. So this
Yeah,
we got
Trey Young is either like 70 or I mean like 77 or 80. He right around that area. I know that for
is it
sure.
7,
Bradley Bill
75 or
is
8?
six. Bradley Bill is 68.9.
68. I don't think I got a guard at
Um,
60 after Halliburton. Not a guard. Not a guard.
Jordan Poole, he dropped though. He was at 62, but he dropped. He's like 58, I think. I think Jordan Poole is at like 58.7. He was at 62. But he dropped. He had a couple of games he played. He didn't put
Yeah,
up no points.
I got Anthony at 62.
And then I got Garland. Garland is Garland is like I think Garland is like
80?
80, 85 or 86.
Yeah. He 80 something or close to it. He was 80.
Yeah. I know the last time I'm not for sure what his joint was. The last time I looked at it, he was 85.9. I don't know what he is now. That's the last time I looked at it. He was 85.9.
I ain't with y'all laid up there, but I got
I mean,
72.5.
my healthy guards don't match up, but I got guards that match up though. If you count
Yeah,
Harden and shit.
I ain't got as many as deep as you got, D free, but Fox at 70, what,
Who the
2.4?
who the highest scoring guard in the league?
The hardest point guard in the league.
The highest scoring, probably Ja Morant, huh?
Oh, that's Steph Curry, the highest.
How much he I'm talking about
He's
fantasy.
Steph Curry. Steph Curry is like 90 something or 80 something. It's like
89,
90 something
something,
or
something
80.
like that.
89.
Because I know he had 4 games in a row where he scored over 100. 4 games back to back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that bastard.
I'll take my 72.4 from
Yeah, the right
Fox.
side. Yeah,
I'll
the
take
right
my
side got the
60.
coach. Yeah, the right side got the coach team right now.
I'll take my 63 uh from Van Fleet.
No,
I'll take it.
like I said, like I said, everybody got nice guards on their squad. I ain't saying. I'm
You
just
got
talking about
some
the
hours, boy.
combination of all the guards that you have on this.
Mm-hmm.
The combination of all my guards. Now that I got Bradley Bill, no, I got 3 guards right now that can potentially put over 100 points any given day.
Yeah, I got fours like that. Nah, but I got 3 guards that can hit 100 too.
Yeah,
I got
Now
about
you might have
4.
more
You
guys.
know,
Now you
Fox
might have
can,
more guys that can hit like 60 and shit. But
Shake can,
I done actually had like I had
Fox
yeah, I know.
can,
I mean,
Shake
I know.
can, Van
Like I
Fleet
said, I know.
can.
I know.
Uh,
Everybody got somebody that can put over
yeah
100
3 guards.
points,
Yeah, I
but
got
I'm not
Simmons,
for
Halliburton,
3 guards
not Ben
that
Simmons,
will do
not Ben Simmons, Anthony Simmons, uh, Halliburton, and James Harden.
yeah.
Ben ain't never had 100, so I ain't gonna
And
count.
I got
Jordan Poole
I got Fox,
has
Van
one of his
Fleet,
nights.
and Shake
Jordan
that
Poole
can
had
put
one
up
of
a
his nights.
hunch.
Shake most definitely can put up a huncho.
That's an icing on the cake
Yeah.
right there with Jordan
And
Poole
just
having
wait.
one of his
In
nights.
another 2 weeks, his average is gonna shake out some more.
John,
And it's
John
gonna
Morant
be
MVP
probably
this year
50 or
catching
60
what?
something. Because it's shooting up rapid. He up to
I got
33.
another guard. I'm trying to remember who it is. I got
He's
another
in the
guard.
teens.
I can't remember who it is. I have another one. I have another guard. Cannot remember who the other guard is. Because I think I got like 5 or 6 guards, if I'm not mistaken. I think I got 5 or 6. So I got another guard. I just can't remember who it is. Oh, you know what? I do got 6 guards. I got one that's in IR, and I got one that's out right now for the Wizards, the backup to Bradley Bill.
How many
I'm
good
like,
guards? Be free. How many good guards you got?
how many good guards? As far as health wise,
Nah, I mean like good guards, like good
as
ones.
far as talking about playing good,
Yeah.
all of them, all 6 of them are good.
I hope you know. Did you talking about Dirty and IR? That nigga's not good, bro.
So before he went to IR, he was putting up numbers. What are you talking about?
He had 2 good games, bro, out of 12.
I had just picked him up.
I know I said he had 2 good games out of 12.
When I picked him up, he only played like 2 or 3 games for me. I had just picked him up. So
Dirty,
I don't know what he did before then. I know what he did since he's been on my team. He had good games when he's been on my team.
Dirty Dookie, man. That's what I was saying. That man, this Dookie.
That's the reason why he was still on my team because I had just picked him up. You remember when we said we was giving out 1 day contract and I was like, oh, he earned another day. When we sitting there talking about we gave out 1 day contracts, and I was one of the people that had got a 1 day contract. And that nigga put up, I think he put up like
No
3
Dirty.
points.
I drafted Dirty. That's how I know he trash.
You dropped him?
I drafted him, yeah, and I dropped him, yeah. That's how I know he trash.
Yeah, well,
He had 2
when
good
you
games.
dropped him, I picked him up and he had 2 good games back to back.
Yeah, that was his own 2. I said the motherfucker had
That's
2
because
good games.
he
I said
got
motherfucker had
hurt.
2 good games and got hurt. He lost his spot though. He ain't go. He lost that junk.
Yeah,
That junk gone.
he ended up getting hurt.
Yeah, that junk gone. He was losing. He was losing his spot before.
Stop.
Like I had dropped him like a week or so before you picked him up. But yeah, he was losing this shit because I had the rookie. I had him and the rookie because I didn't know who was go do what. And
T dropped him. I picked him up. That nigga had 2 good games, and then the 3rd game he got hurt. And he was on his way to having another good game that 3rd game. He got
They
hurt.
just re-signed him. That's why I picked him up because I thought he was going, man. I mean, that's why I drafted him because I thought he was going to be nasty this year. But I said, bro, you letting the young nigga outshine
Yeah.
you. Yeah, nigga do
Yeah,
for you.
he was definitely on his way to having a third straight good game.
You gonna drop him again in a minute.
Yeah, I dropped him and then I picked him back up because I said somebody will grab him when he come back. That's why I picked him back up and put him on my IR.
You gonna drop his ass again in a minute.
I'm like, well, I got an IR spot. I might as well put him on it because he was a decent rotation player. Like I said, he had two good games and was on his way to having a third good game before he got injured.
You still buy my babies?
Yeah, I saw.
He was on fire.
I'm still fucking with this now. I know I ain't getting none of them top players, man.
Come on.
I ain't even put Kyrie. No, them folks in my goddamn waiver.
Oh, AB. Nah, I don't need him. I don't need him. Mm-mm. No, I don't need him. He too inconsistent. He don't do enough for me.
Page.
I don't need no Will. I'm good. It's a lot of snacks in the waiver wire right now. You better go put your bid in. Yeah, you have it. You better go shopping.
I hadn't already dropped. I just said I'm just gonna drop the nigga straight off the team.
Cause for the game that's gonna be tomorrow, I'm gonna see how it shake out. How many players I got playing? I see 4 right now.
The only thing is, see, there's a lot of snacks in the waiver wire, and once those snacks get eaten up, there's gonna be some more snacks in the waiver wire for the niggas that they drop.
You know it, and you know it. T Hunt, what's good, bro? You know they're gonna be right there. It's gonna be more snacks right there. So I'm just going snacking, and those snacks helping me tighten up my bench. That's what they doing. I'm securing.
I'm not looking for no starter. If I
How many
find one,
games tomorrow? Ain't that many games tomorrow, huh?
no, there's a lot of games tomorrow. Every game is being played except for like four. I mean, every team is playing except for like 4 or 5 teams. I mean,
On
between 4 and
Tuesday.
6.
I
On
tell you.
Tuesday.
So Sacramento off, Atlanta's off. That's 2.
No, Atlanta play. Atlanta play.
No, no, I said Sacramento. I said Philly and Sacramento.
It's 3
You
games.
said they
Sacramento.
off.
It's 3 games
No,
Tuesday.
Atlanta off. I
It's
mean,
3
for
games.
Tuesday,
It's
Atlanta is
3
off.
games
They don't play
Tuesday.
tomorrow.
Oh no. Well, Tuesday, yeah, they off.
You know what I
Everybody's
said?
yeah. It's a lot
Yeah,
of
that's what I'm
games
talking about.
off.
He said
Yeah, it's a
tomorrow.
lot of games.
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
Atlanta off, Philly off,
Yeah,
Sacramento
it's
off.
gonna be Oklahoma plays tomorrow.
Out here, I got 2 players.
Toronto
Oklahoma,
off,
That makes sense.
yeah,
Indiana off.
Oklahoma plays tomorrow, and Dallas plays tomorrow. Oklahoma, Dallas. I think the Clippers plays tomorrow. I think Portland plays tomorrow.
Yeah, Clipper play tomorrow.
I hope Jaden Ivey play tomorrow. Goddamn.
Um,
Who's
He
that?
day
Detroit.
Yeah, he day to day. Yeah, he averaged 50. He day to day.
I can tell. I'm about to look at my squad. I can tell you exactly what players I
Charlotte
got
off,
playing
San
tomorrow.
Antonio off, Orlando off, Utah off, Toronto off,
And
Boston
add
off.
another one of my rookies, man. I got 2 rookies that be
Yeah,
playing big minutes for you.
Indiana off, Atlanta off, Sacramento. It's quite a
The
few.
teams that I got playing tomorrow, because I got players on those teams, are Portland, Golden State, Dallas, Clippers. Those I know are playing. Dallas is
Mm-hmm.
playing against Golden State. Portland is playing against the Clippers. I know that those are playing tomorrow. I don't know
Detroit
about
play.
anybody
They
else.
playing Detroit and New York playing each other, so they playing. Clippers play Portland, of course. I got Norman Powell. So I don't know if the Nets play tomorrow or not.
I think I got like three or four people playing tomorrow. That's it. Everybody else off tomorrow.
T Hunt, what's good with you, bro? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
But, I mean, I might have some more people playing depending on what happens after this waiver wire.
Yeah, well,
Mm-hmm.
I really ain't got shit going. I'm finna go and set up for it now. Goddamn. So you talk
Depending
about,
on what
I'm up here talking shit. So hold on, wait, let me get my shit together.
happens.
So,
It all depends on what happens after this waiver wire.
hopefully
And
Jaden Harris man come back for me. He'll be another player for tomorrow.
Oh, what two players they gonna give me? They better not give me two. Ooh, motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, let me see something.
Look. Everybody.
And I forgot I got motherfucker
I've
Dennis
been over
Strada.
here. That's why I
I
added
forgot
the app on my tablet. So I can
I
stay
forgot
in it
I
and be
got
on the line.
Dennis Strada too.
I could
Dennis
be in the
Strada,
waiver wire
Been
at
over there.
all times.
he playing because motherfucking Westbrook and Westbrook, not Westbrook, what's the nigga name? The nigga that's always fighting for the Lakers.
Beverly, old Pat
Be-
Bev.
yeah, Strada is playing because Beverly is out. I forgot I had him. I I was trying to put him in the starting lineup today, but I couldn't put him in the lineup. So I got Brown playing Brown Jr.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't put him in the lineup because all of my utilities and all my guard spots are filled, and I know Strada probably will have more points than Brown will. Brown probably gonna be my low man out of everybody that's playing today. He's probably gonna be my low man.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I was trying to get his ass in that, but I can't. There's no way I can possibly put him in. There's no possible way I could put him in. I was like, fuck. I can't move nobody, put his ass in that spot.
Let me see. Play tomorrow again.
It make you feel like, man. Make you feel like, damn, I wish I had one more spot to start. Why ain't make it 10? Why they made it 9? Just make just 10. 5 and
I be
5.
wanting, I be wanting to extend the roster every fucking day and shit, so we can pick up more players. I can't keep.
Bro, I'm like, bro, you pick side number
Figured
9.
it out.
You
I
just
just
had
figured it
10
out.
players on the court.
I got Dennis in there. I just figured it out. Woo! Because I know he gonna have more points than Brown. I just figured it out.
He a better scorer. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. He can shoot threes. He can go to
Mm-hmm.
the hole. Yeah, he gonna have, and he get assists too. So even if he don't score, he's getting assists.
He can have 10
So
points, 5 boards, uh 7 assists, and shoot, he gonna give you 40 plus points.
he gave me 65 the other night. He gave me
Yeah, I
65.
know. I know, because I was gonna sign him that night, and I was like, nah.
I remember we was talking about it. He was like, "You motherfucker, stay out my head."
Yeah, I said, yeah, because you do, boy. I be like, I swear, you and T, boy, y'all be living, y'all got a room inside my head when it come to motherfucking players and stuff like that. Football, basketball. I'm like, oh my God, bro. Y'all niggas get on my nerves. Because if you don't have them, I go straight to T lineup. And I look, I'll be like, man, say, bro. Say. Like, these niggas here, these niggas trash, man. They trash for that.
Trash.
That's what I be saying too. They trash, but they ain't trash. That's a good pickup though. No cap, because I was gonna grab the nigga. But they trash because I ain't get them.
Trash.
That's what I be thinking. Like, man, oh no, I'll let y'all niggas get them.
Now I got four guards playing tonight. Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got four guards playing tonight.
Trust me, that's how I'm gonna set mine up. Hmm. He talking about I had a quadruple double the other day. Triple doubles ain't nothing. Just crazy.
No,
I'm like,
somebody
yeah.
did have a quadruple double the other day. Who was it that had a quadruple double? Who the
Mhm.
fuck was it? It was some. It was Joel
Dwight
Embiid.
Howard.
Joel Embiid. No, Joel Embiid had a triple double. He didn't have a quadruple double. He didn't
Nah,
have the
it was
block.
not defense. It was four niggas who did almost have a quad. Though Shake almost had one, and Beat almost had one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Embiid. Yeah,
What?
Embiid almost had
Two
it.
more people. It was two more people. It was two more people that got. John Moran got close. Uh,
And
Another big man.
Luca,
It was big.
Luca,
Yeah, Luca.
Luca.
Yeah, Luca. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luca. Nah, it was a big man. It was like a forward. They
Just you crazy as hell, boy.
Draymond Green, sorry, remember
Oh yeah, Draymond Green.
he had
Yep,
like
it sure
10,
was.
9, 8. He had like 10, 9, 8, and 6 or some
Yeah,
shit.
he was like two rebounds and like three blocks away from having a quadruple double.
Draymond, sorry, I almost had one.
Mhm. Hey, check this out though. Look at your boy. Ooh. Uh-oh.
What's that?
Uh-oh. Monetization around the corner.
Your subs. Your
Uh-oh.
subs.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I got a huge I
my
got an
subs is back.
influx today.
Say
I
now.
got my influx I
I've
was
been
looking
looking
for.
for hold on.
I got a crazy influx today. Today alone.
What you at now?
So
You said you was at 909. You're 909.
928.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I done got over 120 today alone. I said, oh yeah.
Yeah. I gotta get back to doing these motherfucking lives again.
Yeah.
I've been
No, you gotta tap in with our other community. They come in
oh,
droves. That's where we
I
at.
I
Plus
went over to the
142
North.
right now. You
Yeah, the
know.
dude from the North, from the Philippines, I went over to his joint. I got some subscribers from him.
Hey, you go. Hey, it's hot now. You hop over there now. I went over there today. It was like 300 people in there. I got 91 subs off that live alone, and then they were
Yeah.
still live, and then it went up some more. I said, oh man, yeah,
Oh
we
man.
rock with them here, but they be rocking with us.
Hmm. Yeah, he be on damn near all day. Every time I turn around, he on.
Yeah, they be moving.
But yeah, yeah. I took a break from doing lives and shit. I was busy working and shit. I was like, I ain't got the time to do it. So I took a break, but I'm gonna get back on it.
Yeah, and I just been tapping in, sharing they stuff, and tapping in with they over there with our folks across the waters, man. Shoot. And they love TWT. So shit, the more people that come in there, shit, they turned on. I had 814 subs yesterday.
Hmm?
Yeah, literally. They had
'Cause
814. They went from 814 to 928. Oh yeah, I mess around and get this week. Mess around tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put in my monetization. Go ahead. Fuck you, pay me, nigga. Give me my money.
Give me my
Let's go.
money. Give me my
Mm-hmm.
money.
Mm-hmm. You know, because we already good on this part. If y'all was wondering, yeah, we already good there. I done slowed down. I still got 9,000 watch hours. We cool. Everything else good. We good now. Let's go ahead and get these last. Oh, yeah. Let me get these last 72. Yeah. Go ahead, plug this shit on in. Long time coming. Long time coming, but we all right. Now turn up on some more on this joint. Boy, I'm glad I didn't start Alvin Kamara, boy. Woo.
Whatever. What do you do? Oh,
Let's just say this. Hey, Antonio Gibson. Hey, man, why they stop playing him yesterday, bro? I know Brian Robinson was getting it in, but bro, they juiced you D3 because he could have had about at least 15, 18 points on them, bro. I'm like, bro, they ain't even putting Gibson back in. Ah, man. Alvin Kamara had 7 fantasy points, and he started. Well, he got hurt too, though.
I live playing with your name. Who
Alvin Kamara had 2 fumbles going into the end zone.
Mm-hmm. And then the nigga sick. Oh, you got too much going on, bro. You should just set out.
And you know what I was so mad about? I didn't even start the 49ers defense. I had them as a starter, but
I
then I
told
took
you
them
that
off.
earlier. Remember the what's the name? I was like, bro, you ain't gonna do it, especially not with the quarterback. But it could have been. I was like, man, you got the Niners defense. What?
I was the only reason why I did that is because the Pittsburgh defense been stepping up too since they got motherfucker TJ Watt back.
I don't care, bro. They playing the Saints, bro. Man,
No, they're not. I mean, yeah, they playing the Saints, but motherfucking Pittsburgh playing against the Colts.
I know. Shit. I
Colts got a
mean,
worse record than the Saints.
shit. But the coach got a little bit healthier options right now. You know what I'm saying? That's my only thing. I'm looking at who healthy. They got Paris Campbell. They got people that's actually getting in. But now I feel you though. But I'm like, I couldn't just pass up on San Francisco defense. When I seen you had them, I said, "Oh, that's why I can't find San Francisco defense because the D3 got him."
I feel what they need like 20 something points anyway, just from
Man, but they
Harrison
put up
Barnes.
17 though.
I feel what they need 20 something.
I know. Yeah, you still need some points, but shoot, that's 17 off the rip right there. Shoot. Added on to the 9 that what's the name gave you, shit. And if what's the name do 20 shit, that's why I'm like, man, if what's the name have a dumbass game tomorrow, that's gonna be crazy.
6?
I'm down what 31, 39 points, something like that. I'm down 39 points. I think it's 39. It might be 29. It's either 29 or 39, something like that.
I think
But
39.
I think it's 39. Yeah, it's 39. I'm down 39 points. Yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, never know. Fucking who knows?
I know.
Najee Harris fucking around and have a 3-score game and get 100 points. I mean 100 yards rushing. Who knows?
What's y'all? Oh, how much you down by?
39.
How many players you got?
2. I got the defense and I got Najee Harris.
Okay? You got a shot. You got a shot.
Yeah, that's what I said. I got a shot. I mean, it would have been
Was there 40
easy
points
shot.
between the running back and the defense? You got a shot. You got a
Yeah.
shot.
I say they fuck around, get to the goal line, and give Najee Harris the ball, and he get in there every time they get to the goal line. Never know. Just off of 3 touchdowns, that's 18 points, and then that's not even
really depend on if their defense could get you, a nice
If they
amount.
get you at least 10 to 12 and it's solid, or at least they might have to go 15.
15, 17.
Yeah. They got to do something like San Francisco did. They put up 17 because
Like 15.
even if Najee put up
Depending on
25,
what the running back do. Yeah, depending on what the back do.
He could put up 25, and then he's still gonna need 14 points.
You got a shot. Ideally, right? You will need 15, 25. Ideally, though, you will need 15 from the D, 25 from the back.
And what's the name could have had more yards yesterday. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I had my fingers crossed, bro, because Devontae was chopping up that corner that was on him. Whew.
No, I don't understand.
He
No,
was dogging him.
I don't understand what's up
I
with
know
this
you
nigga.
seen it. I was like, oh God.
This nigga is open damn near every other play.
Every time.
They keep forcing the ball to AJ Brown. I'm like, dog, this nigga is open. And then as soon as I don't put him in the game, that's when they want to throw him the ball.
Man. And Christian Watson, he ended up with 26 yesterday. I wanted to start him, but I didn't think he was gonna get off or a break. But that nigga fast. Ain't he big?
Yeah. Motherfucker love through that pass to him across the middle. That nigga took off.
Man, he got ghosts. Hit the sideline and just bye. I said, bro, he making it hard for he putting pressure on Coop and CeeDee Lamb. Like, hey, I'm gonna have to get in this mix, bro, because that's
Yeah, 'cause that's
37,
what, that's
21.
what did it for him. That last play right there where he caught that shit across the middle and took it to the house. That's what did it for him. They was pretty much keeping him in check up until
Mm-hmm.
that play.
The long touchdown that put him at 22, and then he got another catch after that, and they put him at 26.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They was pretty much keeping him in check.
Mm-hmm. Then somebody had a brain for it. Let him get too much leverage on the inside on the slant. Oh, he gone, bro. He out of there. Four receptions, 110.
He said, Coach Voice said I'm down 38.45. Yeah, that's what I said, roughly like 39 points. Roughly like I need 39 to take the lead. I need 39 to take the lead.
Christian Watson, 37.7, 21-10, then 26. They play the Bears next week.
And you know what? You know what was so funny because when I saw the lineup, you still have Bristol in there because I didn't see it when you switched it out. So they still had Bristol in there. And Bristol scored more points than
The Aaron
fucking
Rodgers.
Aaron
Yeah.
Rodgers. I was like,
Yeah.
shit, I'm glad he took him out. Because that would have been more points I would have had to score.
Mm-hmm. And he probably would have had at least about 15 and 7. So when I seen him go out, because he was starting to try to find him a little bit, I was like, yeah, he done. He done.
I saw that nigga walk to the locker room with his shoulder pads off. I was like, he's done
I
for
said,
the
oh
day.
yeah, it's over with. But I was like, at least he cracked double digits first. I was like, whew.
Yeah, because he was stuck at single digits for a long time. I was like, oh, he's making this shit a little easy for me.
Boy, I ain't gonna lie. Man, what's the name could have easily had double his points. He could at least had 18. That's what I was worried about. Like I could deal with Najee, but Devontae is a big
He should
play
have
threat.
had 18. Devontae should have had 18, and motherfucking Mark Andrews should have had 18 because Mark Andrews had that fucking touchdown in his hand and he
Man,
dropped it.
he dropped it. I was like, ooh.
I was like, that's 10 points right there for Mark Andrews and motherfucking
Well, if you would have had
Stafford.
Niners defense in, that would have put pressure on me too at the same time because your kicker went hard. Your kicker in the Niners defense alone would have covered some of they lack because they went over, over.
Yeah, that's why I picked up Miami.
Man,
I saw who
that was
Miami
my
played. I
kicker,
was like,
bro.
I gotta get Miami's kicker. I saw he was still on the board. I was like, yeah, I'm getting I know he going to get roughly about 4 to 5 field goals. That nigga put up
Guess
12 points.
who played Houston next week though? The Browns. Come on, Coop.
Well, shit, we got Giants next week.
Y'all go ahead, knock them off. Go ahead and keep kicking they pride around. We kind of
We
we
got the
we, we
Giants.
snatched some. I need y'all to go ahead and put the lid on.
But look what it is though. We got Giants. We got a bye week after that, and then we got the Giants again.
Wow.
You got the Giants, bye week, then Giants again. So,
Man,
I don't
how
know.
many points did Miles Sanders have yesterday? Whew, I know he had at least a quarter.
He had 130 rushing yards, and then that's not even counting his passing yards that he had. And
Right.
then the motherfucking quarterback led the way with 150 something rushing yards.
And then plus the passing yards and touchdown, his rushing touch. Yeah, they
So
must do.
they
They must do.
rushed over 300 yards rushing
They
because
they had
just
362.
them two, just them two was 175 rushing yards or 180 rushing yards. Just them two, it was like 180 something. And then you had Ganwell coming in. He rushed the ball a few times, and he was having some big runs. I think he had over 40 yards rushing. I
Hmm.
think he had like over 40 yards rushing. They
And
rushed for
then
over 300
and then
yards.
they put in another back too. He broke off some too. 20 yards here.
Scott,
I'm like, bro,
you talking about Scott?
Anthony, what's good with you, bro?
Yeah, they do got that
Oh
three-headed
yeah,
monster.
Jacobs that walk off. Yeah, Jacobs got went stupid yesterday. He went crazy. That boy had
Jacob,
59 fantasy points. That boy went crazy yesterday. When I seen that play, he broke through got past the linebacker. I said, "Uh-oh, this not gonna be good right here."
you still talking about this nigga Casey Moore still talking about that going Alvin Kamara 6 touchdowns in one game. Nigga, that's ancient history. We talking about right now, this year, not a couple of years ago. You know, Alvin Kamara still holds the title for the most rushing touchdowns in one game. Nobody care about that shit. He still ain't got no goddamn ring. All them damn rushing touchdowns he got still ain't got no ring.
Deshaun Watson back next week, right? I believe Watson back. So Jacoby Brissett going to the bench, even though he helped them get this win against Tampa Bay. He going to that bench, but I'm gonna keep him on. I'm gonna keep him just in case Watson don't play well, he gonna go right back to the bench.
Actually, Alvin Kamara is not finished. His team is finished. Alvin
He
Kamara
ain't
can still
finished.
play.
He not. No, he
Yeah,
ain't
he
done.
not. His
Nah,
team is
man,
done. He can still play.
man,
He go to somebody
I
else.
guarantee,
He gonna have a hell of a game. He go
bro.
to somebody else.
Okay, if
He
he
gonna have a hell
done,
of a game.
send him to the Commanders. Then watch what they do with him.
Man,
He
that
done.
nigga have
Send him over
damn
there to
near
y'all,
100 yards every
D3.
day. He gonna have damn near 100 yards receiving and rushing.
Tell him send him to y'all if he done. Come on, don't send him over there. No, because he ain't done. The nigga a hellified talent. That nigga's a back. That's why they even against San Francisco defense, one of the best defense in the league, they still project him to get 16 points because they look at him as
Yup.
that much of a threat. He still had 7 points with a bad game. He got half of it, a little less than half. Shit, that nigga he ain't done.
No, he ain't done. His team is just horrible.
Yeah, that system
They ain't
right
got
there,
no
it ain't
quarterback.
going. Linemen, you know how many linemen they got hurt? Like, bro, that's nah,
They don't
that
have
ain't
no
going.
quarterback. They only got one receiver. His team is done. It ain't him.
His injuries not so much that took a toll on him, K. It's y'all offense. Y'all set up for passing. Y'all not set. They not set up for running no more. Even when he went in there, Mark Ingram, when Latavius Murray had briefly stopped by, whatever, bro. These dudes are not. They not brushing like that over there in New Orleans, bro. Hmm, they not. I said the injury took a toll on him. He ain't had just a million injuries. He had a few, but most of the time
Well,
he was
Cal-
always on the field.
Alvin Kamara's like what? Like 28, 30? Like
He ain't
28 years
even
old,
30.
30
He's
years
still in
old.
his, yeah. I think he's 27. Shit, nigga ain't done.
I know he's not that old. I know he's not that
Yeah.
old.
He's 26, 27 years old. That nigga's not old. That boy got a lot of juice left in the tank. Now, all right. Now y'all go ahead and get rid of him. And he gonna piss y'all off. Every time he
Yep.
play y'all. He gonna make y'all mad. He gonna make y'all regret it.
Shit, even when he don't play against them, they gonna see the highlights of his ass on ESPN. They're gonna be like, damn, we should have kept his ass. This nigga want to play out of his mind and he go to somebody else. No, it
Hey,
wasn't that he wasn't playing out of his mind when he
ask
went
any
somewhere else.
team up here. You ask Chris, Philly, they'll be glad to take him. Tennessee will be glad to have him. What? Cowboys, they'll be glad to have another weapon like that.
But if we had Alvin Kamara, we would use motherfucking Antonio Gibson at his rightful
Hey,
spot, a wide receiver.
Ghost, tell him, man. I'm trying to tell you. Hmm. Yeah, that boy ain't done. He ain't even been getting hit like that. So, man, watch. If they let him go, oh, they gonna regret it. Oh man, they gonna be mad about it. Rather than draft new linemen and tighten up your line, they'll end up getting rid of him.
I can see Alvin Kamara right now go to somebody like fucking Pittsburgh or something
Mm,
and having hellified games. Now you got
mm,
two headed monsters. You got Najee Harris and you got Alvin Kamara. You don't know what the
mm.
fuck they're gonna do.
You know what? You know what he'll fit in good too? He can go to the Jets and go over there and shine. Because they need a running back and they actually can block because Brees Hall then was getting
Oh,
yards.
they get somebody like an Alvin Kamara, dog, just fuck around and be number one in their division. They was doing good when they had Hall before he got hurt. They was doing good.
Yeah.
Hall was having a high year before he
Hey,
got hurt.
hey, hey, Ghost. Shit, yeah. That and then, having like messed up hamstrings and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
He said
Like if it's hurt and it's hurt and it's healing, you can't really hurt it again. Like if you're doing the right thing, you just gonna feel like scar tissue from it healing and stuff like that. And people be thinking that as you re-injuring yourself, but when it comes to muscles and stuff like that goes, you get scar tissues, they knot up. You got to stretch that stuff on out. That's why some people take them so long because they don't like to stretch. That's why folks be having hamstring injuries. They don't like to stretch. They just want to get out here and run fast and think the biggest muscle in your leg don't have to be stretched out.
Christopher Boy
Stop.
said he's been in the league for 6 years and never hit 1,000 yards. That's because they don't use him that type of running back. They don't use him like that.
And K,
He's
guess
a
what? He been revered as one of the top backs still.
no. He gets 700 rushing yards, 800 rushing yards, and then he turned around and get another 500-600 passing yards. Most running backs ain't doing that. Most running backs is not doing that. They're not getting those 700-800 yards rushing and then turn around and get 500-600 yards passing. They're not
Mm-mm.
doing that.
Ja. But that's your
Who is
squad, okay?
if you could
You the
combine
Saints, man. You know. Mm-hmm.
if you could combine with rushing and passing and hitting 1,500-1,600 yards every year, I take that.
Because I know he productive on the ground and in the air. Might get blitzed and I can just dump it out to him. And I know he gonna go make some shape.
They don't have an offensive line like that. That's why they use them in the
Hey,
passing game. They don't get them the ball.
D Free. He
Uh,
27. He turned 27 in July.
oh yeah, he's still got what another 4 or 5 years left
Boy.
as a running back. Because most running backs don't end their career till they like 33, 34. He still because to be honest with you, he got another 3 years before they say okay he hit the wall for running back because they say running backs start to go downhill after 30. He still got years left. He still got at least 3 more years before he hit the wall.
Hey, goes. That's what I'm saying. This boy 27. He ain't even tapped in yet. Ooh. And yeah, okay, K. He would
Man,
one,
27 years
two,
old. Hell yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. This is sixth season. He ain't hit 1,000 yards, but he's still approaching. You know what I mean, getting close to 5,000 rushing yards for a season. 2,000 yard season. It's gonna average out for him to basically lower. It's almost 1,000 a year. He rushed for 1,200, 1,500 in 2 seasons and stayed at his normal pace, 8 to 900, 950 a year. Bruh, he got 47.62 right now and 48 rushing touchdowns.
Whether he say he'll never play for another team, that remains to be seen because a lot of people say they don't want to play for another team. But when they see
Mm-hmm.
those motherfucking dollar amounts in front of their face, they be like, well, I said I didn't want to play for another team, but shit, these motherfuckers paying me. I'm gonna go over there.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
Let
motherfuckers
somebody be like,
tripping.
look. Let somebody be like, look. You might give him a little 2 year, 3 year deal. Say it's 60 million. You think he gonna turn down 3 years, $60 million? Hell no.
Chris
Gone.
Cooley said he Chris Cooley said he never wanted to play for another team. He said
Another team
I
gonna
want to retire a Redskin, and he
win.
ended up going to play for the Giants for like a year
Sure
or two.
did.
And then he retired.
Sure did. That money talk, boy. I'm trying to tell you.
The motherfucker Mike Shanahan didn't want to hold on to Chris Cooley
Hey,
no more.
look at
He
Ghost.
got
Ghost said, I said I would never live in Europe until I got an offer I couldn't refuse.
yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to tell you. It'll make you change how you looking at every situation. Y'all say y'all can give me this for this? Hmm. Hmm. You got to think about it. What if I don't get a chance to get this bread again in my life? Nah, I'm taking that.
I've never seen nobody get cut.
Man,
Oh shit! I gotta get up.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I gotta. I'm gonna holler at y'all in a little while. I got a meet to go to.
for sure. Gonna do your thing, D Freezer. Let's see. Yeah, but injury's part of the game, man. It's part of the game. Niggas get
Yeah,
injured all the time. Shit, niggas, you seen so
contact.
many people do what? How they get injured? They done slipped up and non-contact injury. Pow, ACL blown. You be like, wait a minute, how that happen? So that's just a part of the game, man. A lot of people get injured, man. They get fucked up. But you can get injured these days. Modern technology and the surgery and the shit that they man, some shit is not even that crucial no more at this point. It used to be life threatening. ACL, MCL, LCL, PCL. It used to be career ending in the 80s. Now, shit, nigga, 9 months to a year, shit, motherfuckers is back on the field. Hell, they got the goddamn special ass material that they be using, like when they be doing those Achilles injuries and shit. They show how they did. The doctors walk through how they did Kevin Durant and shit. Like, bro, that's some crazy shit, boy. Hmm.
Busy facts.
Yeah, case of what? Yeah, that was crazy. 125 pass and 125 rushing in one half. Homie can play. Hmm. And Jalen growing as a quarterback. That's what they ain't gonna tell you. Is that boy is growing as a quarterback, as a leader. He getting smarter. He getting better. Ooh, wee. Mm-hmm. Get these tacos. Mm-hmm. Motherfucker growing as a quarterback, just as a leader, getting smarter, learning how to lead the team better. Like that's what you want. You want to see them boys growing. You want to see growth. That boy growing. I'm like, because he ain't even gotta be the greatest passer. If you can't get to him and he can make you adjust to his style, oh yeah. That's a win for him. You blitz him, he can take off. You sit back and cover two or deep cover four. He got a lot of room. Still got a lot of room to maneuver with. So you gotta pick your poison. That's why I use examples like a dual threat quarterback. You try to take away the run, and they can pass, they're gonna pass. You try to take away the pass, the run, they're gonna pass. Either way it go, man, it make it hard on teams. Defensive coordinators or dual threat quarterback is a nightmare for them. A nightmare, especially when they're good. Oh yeah, it's a nightmare. Yeah, they beat us, but they ain't run all over us like that. But they gonna run into a whole nother ball game when we meet again. I can't wait till the Cowboys meet them again. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, some people do that. They use that stem cell. I already know. They be going to Germany and Russia and getting those replacement stem cell therapy and shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Romero, yeah. Boy, cut up like a bag of dope.
Boom, boom, boom.
Mm-hmm. Damn garage door. I gotta pick up some grub. I ain't even burn my blunt yet.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I know when we play them. Yeah, our last game of the season, we played the Commanders. We got them back to back. Yeah, go. Some of them boys, they look the part, but they not the part. A lot of people be like that. You know what I'm saying? They look like they gonna be this damn beast, and then they get out there, and you like, nigga, what the fuck is you doing? You a waste of this specimen that you are. Shit. I'm like, nigga, some of these niggas 6'6", 240 for nothing. Like you give that stature to somebody else that'll use it. Shit. They're gonna be done for. Yeah, week 16, yeah. And we played, I think we played at home this time. Because we went to them last time, I believe. So they gotta make that trip to us. Yep. Yeah, I know. Watch the last game of the season. Yeah, I know the last three. Cause I was messing with T ass. I was like, we played Tennessee at the end of the season. He's like, shit, I know. He said, I know. I'm like, I bet you do. I know he know. But Crush liking the way Philly looking. Make Philadelphia look good for the city, don't it?
Yeah, I just like to see these people in this filthy city happy, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's in Dallas, K. That's why I'm like, yeah, they gotta come. They gotta come to our house. You slipped up and could have won that game in Philly, but hey, they got it. You know what I'm saying? No excuses. They got that joint. I realized our defense, we had some brain force. We did made some bonehead plays for sure. For sure. Made some good ones, but hey, it is what it is. We got it now. It is what it is. Maybe. I'm gonna get the six, huh? I know you probably eat. I don't know. You probably hungry. You might eat more than you might eat two. What is? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then make sure I feed the mother who's sick. Make sure she gets situated. Then, mm-hmm. Hey T, where you at? That boy can't talk about the Titans. He's talking about this the start of a downhill run right here. So y'all finna go on a losing streak. Where you at, T? I know you ain't gonna take that. Boy, I get Kyrie, boy. Tomorrow it's gonna be on Yoda. Ooh,
Yeah, I know it is, my man. Yeah,
nigga,
ain't no
nigga
way.
put
I'ma
up 1,300
congratulate
and could have won, bro. They killed. They juiced me at that win, dog. I'm pissed about that. Cause I set that shit up nicely too. They tweaked my damn lineup, man. That shit, ugh, got me 1-5, bro. I'm supposed to win, dog. Oh man. But I get to start fresh this week though.
Right.
I need to have a banging ass day today. I'm gonna see. You know what I'm saying? I seen the lineups he got in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He got some work in there. You know what I'm saying?
I got a
He
little
got some
something,
work in
something.
there.
Thanks, bro.
Mm-hmm. It'll be Fox, Fox and Murray at the ones. He got Lonnie Walker the fourth. It is two. I got Van Fleet. He got Troy Mayfield the third at his small forward. I got Tatum. He got Paulo Banchero at the four. I got John Collins. I got Jaden Smith at the five. He got Young Sabonis. Then he got Malik Beasley at the guard spot. I got Shake Milton. He got Zion at that forward spot. And I got Vanderbilt, big man from Utah. And then he got Richards, a center from Charlotte at that last utility. I got Kevin Herter right there. And my other his other utility, he got Thad Young matched up with my what's the name? With Vanderbilt. So he got some he got something in there. But
Yeah,
I need to cover I need Fox, Van Fleet, and Milton. If they can give me damn near 300 points alone, ooh, yeah. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
They're supposed to be working on my win number 2 right here. Rat bastards. Oh, man.
Rat fast.
Mm-hmm. I'll see.
So I see. I haven't dove into it, but I've been seeing notifications, getting crazy pop-ups. I know I'm going war with Tank and Shakur now. For me, yeah, that sounds good. It's entertaining, but my whole thing is these motherfuckers ain't about to fight. I'm not with that shit. You know what I mean? I ain't with that shit. The motherfuckers ain't fight. I'm not entertaining the back and forth. I see the notifications. One of the extended fam, if they cook on it, yeah. But other than that, me watching it and figuring out what they doing on Twitter, I ain't got time for none of that shit. Rumble, young man, rumble. That's all I want to know. All this bullshit. And don't give me that that's promoting. We've been doing enough promoting with all these motherfuckers for years. We ain't gotta do no more promoting. We've been talking about those three guys and other guys fighting each other. We did enough promotion on that shit. Fuck, we need to keep promoting for it. Cut a check, motherfucker. And I run my mouth forever. And I run my mouth now for free. So therefore, I'm not entertaining what they saying. Who's saying who's get back is better. Who's out roasted a motherfucker. I don't give a damn about no sparring tape. He say, she say. You showing one tape. There's 2 sessions out there. Show both fucking tapes. Just don't show one just because you said I was whooping your ass, but it's 2 tapes. Show both, bro. He got you one time. You got him one time. Why you just showing the time he got you? Won't you be a man about it? Yeah, you got me one time. At least he did admit it. At least he did admit it. He got me the second time around, regardless of the situation. He admitted it. You, on the other hand, he being stubborn as a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm keeping it real. You think I'm not? Shit. Yeah, Dev, he been one side. These tanks said, yeah, the other time, he got me. Yeah, he admitted that shit. Your boy acting like that. Anything that Tank did not exist. I'm not interested in none of that shit. Who you fighting next? You talking about fucking fighting Tio at the fucking Lomachenko. So what the fuck y'all going back and forth about it? Oh, it's future promotion. Future promotion, my ass.
For what? I won't believe none of that shit until I see it. I
Get in
mean,
the ring, goddammit. I don't want none of that shit.
because you can talk shit on here. If you ain't fighting
Them
either
too.
one of them, I don't really care for it. From all of them,
That's what
I
I'm
don't care.
saying.
That's why I ain't entertaining none of it. Shit talking. I don't give a fuck. Everybody can talk shit.
The only time I'm entertaining these motherfuckers is who they fighting next. Tank got Garcia and maybe Garcia because that's still not motherfucking the guarantee. So don't get y'all hopes all high up on that shit because we know how this motherfucker does. Goddamn. We know how he does. The fuck on out of here. If it does happen, he don't make his resume better, but the fact he get credit to be the first one to shut this motherfucker up, and that's it. I'm tired of y'all playing around with this bullshit.
Well,
Tired of
to
y'all
us,
picking.
to the
Go
real
ahead.
fans, yeah, it don't make his resume better. But to the casuals, it make his resume
Oh
better.
hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck the cat.
To the dick riders that want to put him, and I'm okay with it. We know what it is, but I'm okay with them making his resume better because they'll finally put some respect on their motherfucking name. Shit,
Yeah.
they got our best fighters who are already better than them gotta beat these motherfuckers and knock off their hype job. Just say, okay, yeah, we knew, but we wanted to see him fight this person. Shut the fuck up. Shut the
Yeah, I
fuck
ain't
up.
trying to none of that shit.
You don't give a fuck about that. I don't care about none of that.
Until then, this little motherfucker hasn't even came up with a damn opponent yet. You supposed to have an opponent until April. Nobody's talking about that. Y'all talking about the same old shit. Talk about who the fuck he's going to fight. We already know Tink is about to fight Hector. Who the fuck this motherfucker about to fight? Stop talking about that fight. They fighting until April. Tank got a fucking fight. Talk about help that motherfucker find a goddamn liable opponent. And I ain't talking about no fucking cherry pick, no padded up shit. This motherfucker don't need no padded up resume. Y'all say he all good and great like that. He on the same level with these dudes. So y'all should not be accepting the fact that he keeping having padded up damn opponents. So with all the shit talking and the praise that he get, then he don't need no padded opponent. So since y'all supporting this motherfucker, or he's gonna take his tougher fight. Tank ain't gonna be able to get up under his motherfucker long fast ass jab. Tank ain't gonna be able to take his power. Tank. All right, I'ma let y'all have that. I ain't even gotta spit the reality of it because you motherfuckers already know. So I let you marinate on that false ass shit. But until then, he need an opponent, and it better be an unpadded one. If it's an unpadded motherfucker, you don't deserve this motherfucking fight. Regardless how much he done ran his mouth, how much he need to be have his water cut off. He don't fucking deserve it. He ain't fought no good enough opponents. None of that shit. His resume is shit. From A to motherfucking Z. And don't talk about motherfucking goddamn Campbell. He still makes his resume motherfucking shit. Because Luke Campbell cannot make up for the rest of the bullshit that's on his resume. He wasn't never that good. He wasn't never elite. None of that shit. Don't give me what the fuck he done in the Olympics. That was the fucking Olympics. That was the amateurs. He got his motherfucking, his accolades for it. This is the pros. Talk about that shit. This motherfucker ain't fought nobody yet. Y'all keep talking about who the fuck this man ain't fought. But talk about this motherfucker resume. Y'all just talking about, him getting in the ring with Tank. He ain't fought shit. His shit is shitty. Actually, out of all the motherfuckers that's getting all his motherfucking rotation and airplay, he got the fucking weakest resume. Yeah, I said it. He do.
Hey, we can't get a Gatorade deal.
Keep talking about this dude for. It's fucking that's what his motherfucking resume is. Gatorade, nigga. It ain't no gator in this aid. Ain't no dog in this dude. I don't know what y'all be talking about. Ain't no dog in that dude. None. So when he get hit with one hard damn punch, he gonna start running for retreat. He gonna be scared, shaking in his boots and all that. Motherfucker damn near stutter when he talk about the man. His fucking speech be running like his fucking fast ass hands that don't move that fast in the fight. I told y'all. I told y'all a few days ago.
Appreciate you pulling
I'm not playing with y'all. PSA is on the fucking loose in 2023. Everything that I put up is a PSA, bitch. Everything, no matter how mild or how hot, it is a PSA. Because it's always a public service announcement that I got to drop on you motherfuckers. Yeah, there it is. I'm taking the Loudmouth for the award, the Loudmouth for the Year award in 2023. God damn it.
Thank you.
Who won it, god damn it? Who won it? Who won it, god damn it? The fuck? Y'all, I ain't letting y'all get it. That shit is not sliding over here. Nobody gets a fucking break. Hyping up motherfuckers and all that. I'm coming on your ass.
Okay, tell them who really want that smoke. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, I don't care if the fighters, Devin and Tank Shakur, not fighting each other. As long as they fighting good fighters, Frank Martin, Michelle Rivera's, bro, we ask for good fights in boxing. But you can't be, beggars can't be choosers. You can't say we want good fights and then they fight Frank Martin rather than Shakur or Devin and then motherfucker shit on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like all that shit. That shit fake to me. You know what I'm saying? So you want to fight good fights or you want them just to fight the fighters that you want? If you just want them to fight the fighters you want, say that shit. Because if you don't want good fights, then say you don't want good fights. That's where I'm at with it. Don't mention shit about good fights and you get Frank Martin and a Tank Davis. He ain't ready for Tank yet. We don't want to hear that. That's a good fighter fighting a good fighter. Why? What's wrong with that? See what I'm saying? Hate that shit. Can't stand that shit. Like, they only want to see who they want to see. That's all folks need to start saying. Say that shit. Don't say you want certain shit when you really don't.
Over here, this is the no tune-up zone. You understand? This is what we fans of. No tune-ups. Tired of hearing this shit. Y'all keep praising motherfuckers, but they need Jiffy Lube and all that other shit. Got that KY Lube and all this other bullshit. They hot like that. Why they keep taking tune-ups? Tune-up ass, tuna fish ass matches. Stop that bullshit. Well, he needs a tune-up. I think I need a tune-up. I need a D-level tune-up. I need 20 FD battery tune-ups. 20. 20, motherfucker. Don't talk that shit. These motherfuckers all good and all that. They tune up at the tune up. Let me see you promoting that shit. I'm on your ass.
Like, what they be
That's
talking
your
about,
ass, Mr. Postman.
And he be like, yeah, they gonna smash this fighter. This fighter not ready for him. Oh, this ain't that. Yeah, okay, yeah, we gonna do that. And then what happened? These motherfuckers will go fight somebody else totally opposite that wasn't even on the fucking radar. You know Like, who is this? I'm like, okay, so you just want to cap. You just want to, okay. We know this already. You ain't got we know it. You just trying to prove trying to psych out yourself, these fighters. You ain't gotta prove it to us, we know. Because based on the shit you was talking and the actions that got displayed, we know you didn't really want that work. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we sitting here looking like, nigga, just be honest. Just say you want to tune up. Y'all, a lot of people they'll work out a lot better if they just be honest. Just tell us. Like, I want to fight him, but I want to take about 2 more fights before I fight him. A person can respect that shit. Like, all right, you didn't say you scared. Maybe you got a plan. Maybe you want to do something else to gain a few more wrinkles, a few more things to your game before you go fight a certain fight. You know what I'm saying? So it's just different. Niggas just got to be honest, man. Fight is scared. Or if I say this, then I'm gonna look like a bitch. No, you're gonna look like a bitch if you say you want it, and then you really don't want it, and then go do something else. Then you're gonna look like a bitch.
Exactly.
You better off just saying, you know what? Yeah, I fight such and such. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let me get that work then. But then actually go get it. Cause a lot of them they don't want, they just want to clap. Like, if I attach my name to him, then they gonna make me big as hell, boy. Yeah, boy. And
Yeah, boy.
that's the energy they got. Ooh, if I put my claws in the back and say I want to fight him, yeah, everybody gonna think I really want everything. And some of you ignorant ass fools out here believe in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all really believe in that shit. Really.
Believe in me.
Y'all also believe this fugazi ass shit. What's going on, boss?
How are you, sir?
All right. Let me get a pack of pineapple game and 2 sweet black and miles.
Pineapple game?
Yeah.
What else?
That'll be it. And 2 sweet black and mild. Give me the other one. The other pie.
Two sweet.
Sweet black and mild.
Sweet.
Glove up. What's good, bruh? Rougarou, you know it. You already know it. Sweet.
Oh, sweet.
Got 2 of them. Yeah, Chris. That's what it be like, man. Supposed to be wild, man. They don't really want their work, man.
There's one fight I would love to see in 2023. This is one of my biggest wish list fights in the heavyweight division. I want to see my man Big Shot Shaw against Big Baby Anderson. That's the fucking fight that I want to see at heavyweight for me coming in 2023. I want to see that fight so bad. I'm taking Big Shot. I like Big Baby, but I'm taking Big Shot.
Yeah, I think I put it like this. I like Big Baby. I think he do a lot of shit good. I think he got some skills that you know what I'm saying, that he could move for a big man, real light on his feet, real feathery feet for somebody his size, you know what I'm saying? But Big Shot is taller, an inch or 2 taller. He's a little bigger. A little bigger. But he could move and he could punch, and Big Shot be moving like a middleweight too. You know what I'm saying? He be moving like he a light heavy. That nigga move to be so big. So that's a fight right there, boy. That's gonna be a fight. And I think it's a matter of time before well, hopefully they can get it, or we can get that fight. You know what I'm saying? They both on
What's up, coach?
the top break banner. So we gotta see, you know what I'm saying, how that work out. If Bob Aaron will even let them get in there with each other. But if he's smart, he'll let him get in there. If he's smart,
he's smart, he gonna let him get on in there. He gonna let him get that work. Gonna let him get some of that good old smoke, that good action. So, you know what I'm saying? That's yet to be seen or determine how that's gonna play out, how that's gonna shake out. So, you know what I'm saying? Right now, we just hope that they can get some good fights. Like, I want to see them in there with like a Philip Hergovich or something like that. Let them knock off some of these folks. Like Big Shot getting there with Andy Ruiz or somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's when we, you know what I'm saying? That's when they names will really start like spreading like wildfire. So you got to go ahead and put them in there and let them knock off somebody that people know. Let them knock off one of them cats. Lay their ass flat on the mat and shit. Then let them get this far rising up, get some AJs and some shit like that. Because I think some of these folks ready now. Put them in there. You won't know. Well, he ain't fought this competition, or he ain't fought that. Well, how you know if he ain't ready if you ain't put him in there with him? If you don't test the motherfucker, how the fuck do you know? If you don't even start to level them up each fight, so you can start to test them each fight, because that's how you build up a fight. Okay, you can have 5 fights around, you know what I'm saying, C plus, get some knockouts, then you need to start going, you know what I'm saying, to some you might have a C class fighter, about 5 of those. Then after that, you need to go to a C plus fighter. Get you a few of those. If you can run through them, go ahead and go to a B minus. If you knock off about 4 or 5 of those and they easy too, then you need to go ahead and go to B plus. If the B class fighters ain't doing it for you, then you gotta start going to the upper echelon, the B plus plus, the A minus fighters, and just work your way up. That way you seeing his progression and what you might need to work on, what you might need to slow down on, or if he ahead of schedule, then you need to start keep pushing them ahead of schedule and get them there with people on this motherfucking level or on her level. That's how you grow up to build a fighter. Levels and stages to this shit. Some people ready, some ain't. You'll take a fighter, he 8-0 if he ain't already deeply experienced in amateurs and all that shit, and he 8-0 in pro and he done ran through folks. Don't put him in there with that person that's too experienced. You're gonna get that motherfucker toe up.
I got another wish list too. I got another one to add on to the wish list 2023. I want to see. This man always has the best nicknames for motherfuckers, so I'm gonna use this because I like this name for motherfucker. I want to see Mr. Motherfucking Coleslaw Davis really get tested, dog. I don't want to hear that mixed to 6-0 shit. I'm only 6-0. I don't
Put
want to
him
hear
in there
that
with
shit.
cheese.
Who?
Put him in there with cheese.
See, I knew he was gonna say that. Cheese will whoop his ass. Cheese will whoop his ass. 5-0. I get fired when you say Cheese and Bruce Carrington, man. Shit. Yo,
Man,
Cheese
bro.
will whoop Coleslaw ass, bro. I'm telling you, Cheese will stop that dude.
Because I be seeing him getting that chin checked against lesser fighters. I'm like, nigga, you better not get in there with Muratalla. Ooh, nigga.
Well, you see what happens when you up around people. Sometimes some of their habits rub off on you, and we know, Mister don't want no smoke. Ain't that defensively motherfucking goddamn responsible? I digress though. Yeah, you better you picking up his habits, boy. You like to trade punches, boy. Go ahead. Soon when you get in there with a puncher, boy, you're gonna get El Rayo, boy. You're gonna get El Rayo. No disrespect to El Rayo. I'm really hoping that this kid makes a nice comeback sometime in the near future. Try to find a way of talking to these kids. Yeah. But yeah, it's some shit out there to be solved. And I am not feeling Mr. Antoine said he just want to go down to 135 just to fight Tank Davis. Listen, my man, and listen, for anybody that supports him, right? See, I understand you want to go down there in this DMV beef and because of your brother. Well, your brother had beef with 2 motherfuckers. So, I mean, why you just going down there for one beef? Because that other beef Yeah. We don't need to say nothing. We already know what that was about, even though some people would deflect. The reality is that it somewhat was a duck quack or some shit like that. So two you got two problems that you need to be
Mm-hmm.
handling for elder brother. But you only
Mm-hmm.
talking about one. But
Mm-hmm.
see, my deeper question is he trying to go down here because it don't really make sense because you get hit off. You've been getting a whole lot. I haven't seen that part of the Russells root in neither one of the two brothers. Where's the defense? I
Mm-hmm.
don't care about anything else outside of that. I'm talking about what's going on in the ring in the sport of boxing. You got to be responsible all the time and stay up on your shit no matter what's happening on the other side. No disrespect. It's just facts. All
Mm-hmm.
right. Sometimes you got to take those things on the outside and use them as a motivation on the inside, even though it may be a painful journey, but it might be a good one at the end. Just ask Buster Douglas. But
Mm-hmm.
now is it because if you somewhat submitting to want to take a loss, but you want to take a loss for a good cause? And the reason why I say that because, bro, it's a whole lot of shit at 140. You one of the most talked about guys up there. Now him going down to 35 makes me feel a little different. And is it because maybe I've been getting touched up, getting hit with shots I shouldn't got hit by? Don't think any of those joints didn't make that man feel comfortable. Not saying he was dazed or none of that shit, but you can feel somebody touching you. Time
Mm-hmm.
after time, even the most light-fisted motherfuckers, you're going to feel they've been touching you over accumulated time. It's just what it is. You're going to be bothered, unbothered of it, not phased at all. Or get
Well,
phased the fuck out. It's always
hey,
the situation.
you know, that's one of my things. I've been assessing like over the last few fights. It's like everybody's gonna get hit. You know what I'm saying? It's boxing. Everybody gonna get hit. But my thing is, I'm always ultra monitoring and ultra watchful of a person who get hit with flush shots too much. You understand?
Yeah.
That's what gets you punch drunk. All taking all them flush shots all the time. Boom! Like, and you like, oh shit, that's what fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't supposed to be getting hit no way, but them flush joints, bro. Say, man, that shit have a motherfucker loopy even after they done took that punch. You know what I'm saying? And then say you take 80 more of them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta be responsible, man. And I mean, this is one of my things. I think Antoine is the goods, but I always question like he got to learn how to pace himself. You understand? And people like,
Mm-hmm.
what you mean? Every fighter has their own set of pace that they fight in. They turn it up, they turn it down, or they know when to stay even. You know what I'm saying? You got to know
Yeah.
when to turn up and turn down. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't. When I see Antoine in there, it's like he just going and feel in fourth gear from the jump. Like you
Yeah,
gotta you gotta
you on that
switch your
fixie shit.
gear. Yeah, you
You on the
gotta switch
fixie
that
one
shit up.
gear.
You know what I'm saying? And that remind me like Jose Ramirez and folks like that. They have one gear. You know what I'm saying? They don't have all
Mm-hmm.
they, you know what I'm saying? So only thing you see from them is they at the same pace all night. You know how many people catch on to your pace and your rhythm and your time in that way? Because you're doing the same thing. You're not showing them nothing that's okay, he gonna come at this speed all day. All right, cool. I ain't gotta worry about it because he not gonna change up the pace. He gonna stay like this as long as he can. All right, cool. So people start practicing on defending for that. He gonna come full bore like a bull from the start to the finish. And the only thing they gonna be like, okay, bet, got it. That's all they gonna say.
Right.
Bet that, got it. And then they just gonna start walking and monitoring the time until they get your timing, and then that's when they gonna catch you with something. Boom! And they like, where that come from? It was right there the whole time. He just wait on the right time to get you. And that's
Yeah.
that's what I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but what I seen it come in the last few fights that like, wait a minute, bro. He getting struck a little bit too easy, like from older opponents, and I'm like, wait a minute.
this fight is a lot tougher than it should be. I don't knock nobody that get in the ring, but you know what I'm saying? Like some people is levels to it, and we say that for a reason because it's levels to talent and to experience and to people's boxing level game. It's levels all to this, man. Sometimes folks run into who they get caught up in their own hype. Let's just be honest. I mean, the fighters that we seen get caught up in their own hype and get hyped up and then get their balloon pop.
Oh, plenty of them. I love
Woo,
that shit.
woo, boy, and you
Yeah.
and you sit there, you be like, now you see, you see. If you had to did what you were supposed to and played your cards right and stuck to the script, you know what I'm saying, you probably would have had a better and different result. But folks gotta understand that. Definitely gotta understand that.
Right. But
You know
they
what I'm saying?
don't,
Like,
you know,
mm-mm, mm-mm.
but they don't play.
I
See,
ain't
a hard head makes a dumber ass.
That's fine. That's a tough pill to swallow when you get to that range. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Folks gonna learn one way or the other. You think it's sweet? Or you think it's just doing all right. You get your balloon pop, and then you lose to somebody that you weren't supposed to lose to. Now what? You know what I'm saying? Now what? Where you go from there? Because see, now you believed in so much that you was bigger than what you was than you was. Now you gotta get brought back down to earth. And see, that's what a lot of fighters gonna run into. Keyshawn Davis, one of them. I already told
Yepper.
you, he one of them. And
Mm-hmm.
it's just my personal opinion. I think his connection with Bud and Shakur, Bo Mac, and all this, and him getting praised or whatever, he one of them. I can see it's going to his head already.
Yeah. I have predicted him already to be the next one to bite the dust. Since
I
El
remember.
Rayo. Yeah.
Yeah, that
I'm
you
still
said you
standing
thought we were talking about this months ago. It ain't just
months
started. This
ago.
was months ago. I think he was on fight 2 or 3, and everybody was like, "Man, hold on now." 'Cause what he like 6-0
Hmm.
now? Well,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, I remember because I'm like, I ain't sold, and I said I could see him. I said to me, um, it's a few of them. You know what I'm saying? I think gonna lead the crowd, and I'm looking at Shushu,
Mm-hmm.
Abdullah, Tiger, and I mean Troy. He's straight too. You know, Troy doing his thing. He's doing his thing
Yeah.
too. But I need him to probably get a little bit more polished up as a boxer. I see Troy. I mean, I see Tiger, Abdullah, and Bruce. They very polished as boxers, bro. Very polished.
Mm-hmm.
This young in the game. Like they young in the tooth, but they polished though. You know what I'm saying? And that right there just let me know exactly who they selling this them high. Crazy. And
Yeah.
they just getting going. So like those my favorites. Like I questioned Tiger at first in the first couple of fights because he looked a little shaky. By the time
Right.
the second and third one, he made them adjustments and man, he been on fire. Fire.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since. Not a drop, man. Like he making it hard for folks. Like they can't even put a stain on that boy. He walk out the fight, he unmarked. You know what I'm saying? Like unmarked. I said, ooh, uh-oh. I said, uh-oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah. Another guy I like Raymond Ford too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about little Ray Ford. Oh,
I
I'm
like
over here
Raymond Ford.
thinking. Mm-hmm.
I like Raymond Ford, and I like was Hackett. I like Hackett too. Yeah, I like
Mm-hmm.
Hackett, and I like Tucker. I like those
Okay.
guys.
Jahad too. Jahad nice.
Mm-hmm.
Jaleel Hackett. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they the
Little
guys.
Raymond Ford. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they the ones that does it for me, as far as these new guys, man. And I be looking at them. Oh, of course I got cheese. You know what I mean? Shit, man. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
I got cheese. Motherfucking pit poodle. I got him beating Coleslaw Davis.
Yep.
I got him beating a couple of them motherfuckers. God damn.
No cheese, yeah. Yeah. They gonna do something bad to some folks, bro.
Yup.
I've been trying to tell folks. I've been telling for a long time too. He wasn't eating. He had as many fights yet.
No, and that's the scary part, bro.
He ain't even hit 20 fights. He just hit what 15, 16.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they showing that potential, and each time they go out, they getting tested, a step up more than the last time. It ain't too many doing that. Salute to them, salute to the camp and everybody that has confidence in them. Cause these guys, they got next. They the next herd, man.
Mm-hmm.
They are the next herd. So motherfuckers better tighten up. Cause these little motherfuckers is nasty. They are nasty. I like this crop overall because they all good. They all good. Ain't none of them really too garbage. You're gonna find out how good they really are.
But a few of them, they starting to separate. You know what I'm saying? They starting to separate themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly.
Cheese. One of them. Shoot another one. Abdullah. What the fuck?
Whew. That's him. That's why I say that when it comes like Abdullah, like Tiger, and Cheese, like there's a few of them. They just stand out, bro. They stand out like a broke ass thumb. You know they there. You know what I'm saying?
It's already big fights these guys can have. Amongst their class. You see what I'm saying? And they might be able to, a couple of them, or maybe the main three we talking about right now. They gonna be there at the right time, but a little sooner, not by being rushed, but because the way that they moving, man, and every time they get in the ring, they showing improvement, and they camp is making sure, hey man, we taking a step up, not 2 or 3 steps up, but we taking a step up, and we gonna keep on taking these baby steps. But then if you got to start taking those 2 or 3 steps, we'll know. But we ain't gonna have you taking 2 or 3, 4 steps or missing half a flight of steps right now, like 1 or 2 of them maybe doing. I mean, one of them. Skip to my dog.
He said he won't knock a Telia. Bet.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm with that. I'm with that.
Mm-hmm.
And see what he doing? He getting a common opponent of some fighters that at the top didn't fall.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Hey, he ranked number 8 in the world. That man trying to get in the top 10. And I'm telling you, it's on the few fighters I would pick over him right now in that class. And that's the top class. Everybody else.
I got him. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now his counterpart that's right there that's right on the same tier with him is Frank Martin. Cheese and Frank Martin, they running a tight race, rising. You know what I'm saying? And if Tank them don't stay locked in, they ass gonna run into some shit. I'm telling folks now. If these niggas don't stay locked in, they gonna be in for some shit, bro.
Now let's talk about Ghost Martin for a minute. Now Ghost, he's one of he's the eldest out of those cats, right? A lot of people feel as though he don't have too much time or anything. That may be true. It's about what you. Going crazy. Hold on, Fa.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
But to the chat, Frank is a beast. I think, Frank is 27. He got a late start. I mean, shit. He the same age as Tank. So, Tank just turned 28. So, I mean, you still in your prime. You know what I'm saying? If you just want to be technical, want to be honest about it, you're still in your prime. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't care what they talking about. I mean, even when it comes to Tank, because this man he just a fresh 28. So he got time just like Frank Martin got time too, being 27.
you got at least till you about 33, 34. A good prime. So he still got time. Years of it. And they ain't took it as much damage as some of these other fighters have. You know what I'm saying? They got less wear and tear on their body. You know what I'm saying? So what you feel about it though, Chris? I like the way they moving them though.
Hell yeah, I love it, man. You know, they always start out, pretty good with some guys, but just the way they moving these guys, I agree with it. You know what I'm saying? And hey, that's why El Rayo, gotta be tighten up on your game because they're gonna be throwing these guys to the Lions then because there's a lot of Lions around them. It ain't too much shit for them to be fucking with because everybody else can destroy the leftovers. There's no need for them to be fighting those guys because it won't do anything for them. Unless a guy is still in mid condition and he has a mid condition resume. You know what I'm saying? That's why it brings me to the question of what's next for Cambo. Now he can retire because he made nice money, but if he want to make some money, his value probably didn't went up. So if he's going to do something, he would be a liable testament for the top guys because he's a seasoned guy. He's good, but he's not great. He's good. And I think he's a good testament for some of those guys more so to still getting in the ring with the other elites. He's not going to beat those guys. You know what I'm saying? And he can still make some nice money because his volume probably went up. So he probably don't really need to fight another marquee purse guy because his volume then went up. So he can come out, make 3 or 4 or 5 mil, testing these guys or whatever and see what happens. I think that would be the best bet for him. You see what I'm saying? Because he's not damaged goods. I mean, he got his ass whipped. Yeah, but he's not damaged good. He's not burnt out. You see what I'm saying? So
and he still beat a lot of fighters.
yeah. So he's a very competitive C+ level guy. I give him that, and he's now I can't move him up to anything else because when he got in the ring with the elite guys, showed that he wasn't A or B. He's seen the reality of it. Good thing after all the bullshit, he had good sportsmanship at the end of the day. Which he already had that respect the whole time, but he needed to do what he needed to do to sell a fight and even to psych himself out. You know what I'm saying? And so yeah, he's still good. And he'd be good for these guys right now. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, bitch ass motherfucking Mr. Six. Let me see you fight Cambosis. You talking about you'll beat up some elite dudes. Right now I got Cambosis motherfucking outboxing your dumb ass. Yeah, I said it, y'all. Yeah, you ain't think I was gonna say that? Yeah, I'm being honest.
I mean, honestly, he about a B fighter. I think his talent combined with his heart, and and just the motherfucker ain't gonna quit because some people they've been getting embarrassed in their own backyard, like how he did twice. Them niggas would have folded like a fucking tent. He ain't go nowhere. I gotta give him that much credit.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, he's about low B level, mid B level.
I say he'll good B- fighter. Don't get it twisted. So let's see, you know what I'm saying? What you gonna do? Your heart, he probably in his heart, he probably got so much drive and heart and feel like, he better than what he is. So he probably felt like he was an A-class fighter to himself. But in reality, you know what I'm saying? We seen the outcome, so that's the reality. So we know what the fuck is up. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't mind to see it. I wouldn't mind seeing, you know what I'm saying, who Cambosos got next. You know what I'm saying? What's next for him? Because he got humble, so he got a real nice piece of humble pie. You know what I'm saying? Well, he didn't get a piece of pie, he got the whole pie. You know what I'm saying?
He got a pie and a half a pie. But you know what? Now here's the thing, right? Hopefully he's watching both of those fights I hope he's doing study on that, on both of those fights, because he should have learned something from that. And when you face better opposition, you're not supposed to just lose. You're supposed to learn from it. We've seen some guys take a loss, and we thought, oh man, we don't know how he's going to be. Learn from it. See him come out. We don't need to hang that over their head, because you can tell that that loss, it motivated them and taught them something, because you don't see it. Because when they get in the ring, it's like, didn't this motherfucker just lose, or just got his ass whipped? But then he gets out there, you see some different things and improvement. Some of them go on a good winning streak after losing to a very good fighter. You know what I'm saying? So he does have enough skill to pull an upset on somebody. I'll give him that. Now the elite guys know. Well, one of these top up and coming guys, that, most likely they'll probably be favored, or he might be favored because of the veteranship. But he can be a spoiler for some fucking body. He's still he's still good enough for that. So depends on what he want to do next. That's why we ain't heard nothing from him, taking his time and enjoying his money and all that, as he should. He got paid, and he put 10 toes in the fucking 2 times, and he put 10 toes in the canvas. I respect him that, and he took it even more like a man the second time that he did the first time, and I respect that. Because you got a bunch of pussy ass motherfuckers that got the most horrible sportsmanship I ever seen in the sport of boxing. You know what I'm saying? This is gladiator sport. This is man all man. This is one sport you better have some sportsmanship. Foul out race, motherfucker, win or lose.
Man, he realized, like a lot of people doing, like, look, Devin got better at fighting on the inside this fight. That's why he did fight better on the inside. He didn't look like it was new to him, because I guarantee you that motherfucker sat in the pocket and trained this whole camp. Pretty much. Probably sat in the pocket the whole time. Because he wasn't moved like that before, like the first fight, or wasn't rattled. He's like, you can tell he's a lot more comfortable. That means they've been working on that shit in camp. They know. Bill Haney know. He know. That's why they've been working on that shit. They want him to get comfortable in it. Not to say that's the bread and butter you go to as the calling card, but you want to be prepared to have that and be sharp at that when you need that. You know what I'm saying? So what's the best way? Shit, practice that shit in the fight. Shit. So
now let me ask you a question, Five. Now I seen something. I'm pretty sure y'all seen it. That T.O. he was working out. He said something about that. Now he's saying, Bill reached out to T.O.C. and said, at the Loma, let's get it cracking. Now here's my thing. Is it going to be at 40? Is it going to be at 35? And also, do we really need to see Dev fight T.O.? Because for me, he really don't do nothing for his resume right now. He don't. I know most of y'all would disagree with me, but he really don't. But at the same time, it still look good. Now the thing is, what he's going to do. Now, if Dev go ahead and do that, and most likely T.O. is probably going to want to do it at 40. All right? And I think it's kind of smart, because I thought about it before I wanted to talk about it on their behalf. Because one thing 140 is missing is that room full of those real bright lights. They got some lights in there, but they all dimmers. You know what I'm saying? And because you don't have that persona up there, that purse, that super attention. No slight to nobody at 140. They haven't done what this man has done. Let's just be honest. His name is getting bigger and bigger. And I think that is kind of a nice move, because we didn't want to see T.O., wiggle around shit like he was trying to. And then, he was even trying to do some cherry picking shit, trying to, get Catterall, Josh Tuller, which probably, he could not want. But with this, and he's really going to do it, then I say, you know what? Fuck it, because it's good for 140. And then it's still good for Dev's resume, even though he don't need him for his resume. But you know, it's an add-on because he didn't already did what he needed to do, and he didn't need that nigga to do it. That motherfucker took himself out of the equation by not being on point, and he lost.
Yo,
Right.
Simple and
Hey,
plain. What's up, T?
hey, this is why I gotta give him credit being a man's man. He want to go get all the motherfuckers that ducked him, Tank, and all of them. He want all these niggas. He want their name on his. He want their body. He want their
I
body
like
count
that,
on. I'm with that
and
shit.
I like
Oh
that.
yeah, y'all did all this bitch ass shit. Don't even trip. I'm gonna go ahead and get you. Tank about to get
And
Ryan out of
nobody's
there. We
excluded.
pray.
Nobody's excluded, motherfuckers. He
Yeah,
wants
we pray.
all of them.
We pray Ryan take it because Tank gonna go ahead and knock him off. All the hype jobs will be knocked off. Tio, Loma, Ryan, Camboso, that they done built up. All of them been knocked off in the 135 division. Even if they fight at 140, nigga, the fact you still got your ass knocked off. You got the L that we wanted you to get from either Tank or Devin. Because y'all been running
And
from their ass forever. So
you know
I
what's
don't care if
crazy,
Tank get
Bob?
them.
Is one person. There's a few, but there's one person out of the few people been talking this shit into existence because they said this a while ago. And now this shit is happening. Shout out to my motherfucking girl, Quee. She ran for like a month, 2 months straight about that shit. 7, 8 fucking months ago. And now look what's happening. Y'all TWT people are so fucking special. That's why I have to be around y'all so that shit can rub off on me. Cause you motherfuckers on y'all some Notre Dame's ass motherfuckers, man. I'm not saying it because I'm part of the fan. I'm real as still. You see what I'm saying? God damn. Shit, I'm gonna have to do a whole. Man, I'm gonna do a special video. I'm gonna have to sit down and put that motherfucker together. Yeah, I gotta put together every fucking goddamn prediction from months ago to a year ago that everybody said from 5 to fucking T to Ricky to Queen to fucking ass. Listen, y'all motherfuckers gonna stop playing in 2023. The name means what it means. Motherfuckers burned it and Just Do said some fucking shit. Just Do was the first one that dropped the shit about Manny Pacquiao and that fight that most of y'all don't know about, but I remember because I watched that motherfucking fight. Yeah, my old dusty ass watched that motherfucking fight. And I was like, yo, that motherfucker was down to him. Okay, I see what's going on. And I mean, good marketing scheme and robbing us a little bit because the motherfucker became a cash cow and a very entertaining fight. Agree or disagree. But yeah, y'all. Saying this shit for months and now look how it is now. Bob was just touching on it. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, like nigga, go ahead and get them because they revere these fighters. That's what I've been trying to tell folks. Why not fight them? I call them hype jobs. We say fight them over there. She called them over there. That's what she called the hype job. Them over there. What I do, I call them exactly what they are. The fighters that's been put on a pedestal, and anything that's been put on a pedestal can be knocked the fuck off. So that's how I view them. Like Loma is still on the pound for pound list. After leaving, taking his high 80s, losing twice, bruh.
And about to
Why
lose
not
again.
fight him? We want him, one of our fighters, to fight him. We want to take the credit and the glory that they giving these motherfuckers. Did y'all say he better? Fine. Bet that. Let's go ahead and go whoop his ass then. Because that's who they ranking and viewing higher. You know what I'm saying? For the longest, they shit and had T.O. ranked over Devin and Tank. Bitch, please. Nigga, quit playing. You might have had the belt, but you were still number 3 at that time.
Don't worry. TWT would have that shit together sometime in 2023 when the fans can sit down and talk about it and they can work on it. Them shits is coming. I didn't forget. In that Hall of Fame, everything we say we're going to do is coming, motherfucker. Stay tuned. Lock on, baby. Lock on. Zone in. Check out the website. That's all I'm saying. Y'all know the rest. But I'm loving it, Bob. I like it, and I hope the hype is true for 2023. We was just at this position a year ago because we was getting hype for 2022, which was 85% satisfactory to most of us because we had maybe just a couple joints that didn't go through, no matter who they are or what happened. But 85% overall a good year, definitely 100% year. On historical shit happening in boxing, I cannot let that one fight not get that shit that 100% because the ones who did it unified, disputed one, two, three times, the first time and on, they deserve that shit. They pushed the meter up to 100%. This other big one would have just broke the motherfucking meter on that. We would have went straight to 200. But hopefully, they stick to what they saying. They finally getting fed up with some shit. We know they full of shit. They do all type of things. It's very wicked. But at sometimes, even a wrong clock is going to be on time, telling you the time that it is, and this is how they move it. So they getting fed up with some things, and they know what it's about. Their favorite thing is money. So you don't want thousands, hundreds and thousands of people. That's from fans to content creators, whoever, because it's a deep number when you combine it all. Don't get that fucked up. The boxing community, the fan base is still pretty big, people. It's just not as big or as advertised, as the others, but it's big enough. Trust me. That's why we sit here day by day and we jump up and down and we fuss and we build about these matches that can be happening. And they've been listening. They are tuning into us because we're giving the people everything that mass media is not giving them, and that's okay. That's why we here, and we will continue to grow. Right. Unique five. I five went out for a second. Yeah, be back. But there he is. Hold on. Five. Gotta get his mic together. We can't hear him. Can y'all hear me? T, you there, homie? What's up with you?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, cool. Five. I'm handling. So he'll be back in a minute. But yeah, let's still not get too far away from the main subject. And yes, there should be some respect on Rigoroo's name if it's not already. Now, one thing I want to discuss about that. How do y'all really feel about um, how he answered the question when he was asked, and the guy was trying to get him to call out certain names, even though he wound up saying some names, and in the backroom area, the post fight interview. But how y'all feel about that? Y'all think that was a good move for him? He's saying, he got a belt, and this time he wants to be more humble about it, and he shouldn't have to call out anybody. Some people, do y'all agree with it? Do y'all disagree with it? A champ shouldn't never have to call out anybody unless it's of a chance with belts and they need to go get that. But I thought about it, and I like the fact that he handled it that way because I thought about it for a second, and what he did was pretty nice because it's like he threw up the bluff line to see if anybody's gonna call that shit. And okay, I got you. I got you, Jess. I can't wait till you get on his helmet too. I'm gonna be right there. So did he do it to more so call a bluff to see if anybody was going to say his name, or is it kind of a strategic, duck move by him also? Now, let's think about it like this. Now, if it's a duck move, who the hell is he ducking at 140 that he should be worried about because he haven't said their names? Dev is not there yet. Um, so just brother, just do. He's gonna do a live. He gonna cook on it more. So I'm not gonna go no longer than that, on that subject. But yeah, put some respect on his name. And we will find out when Just Do goes on. That we might have to take some respect fact, that's what it sounds like. It is what it is. If it has to be that way, then it's going to be that way because I don't get paid for my motherfucking personal feelings, and I don't have no personal feelings for these cats. I just be honest on what type of asshole they might be outside the ring, and that's it. Especially if you fucking people over. I'm not with fucking people over. But yeah, but other than that, we'll see what happens. But I want to go back to Antoine Russell. I want him to stay at 140. Um, he might feel as though he needs to take a step back. 140 is a very, very strong division. And even though we have a couple guys that has good power, we know we got a guy down there that has weight class power, higher than weight class that he's in. But maybe he feels as though he might need to take a step down because that shit's a wear and tear. No matter how you look at it, they do feel the effects of these fights, afterwards. And sometimes it might not be right afterwards. It could be, uh, 30 minutes to damn near 24 hours later. But when that shit kick in. So, um,
Man, I couldn't hear
but
nothing. I had to leave out. They just coach. I couldn't hear nothing. I ain't hear you talking or nothing. They just blacked out. My whole clock
yeah.
stopped moving. Everything just was bogus as shit. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Hey, we all good over here in the AM Cleanup this morning. What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah,
moving
man.
we moving furniture around, but we ain't shaking the ground. We'll do that later.
Oh, yeah, man. We just stomping the yard a little bit.
That's it. That's it.
That's
Yeah,
all.
but yeah, go ahead, Bob. You good?
But I won't say too much. Do finna get ready to go. You know what I'm saying? I can go ahead and get out the way. I gotta finish smoking this L because I gotta go. I'm finna take off, leave this house here in a minute. Uh, and go from there. Hold on.
I gotta find me some non-copyright motherfucking highlight videos, man. I gotta see where I can find some. I only need 3. I need one, some with Shoo, Cheese, and Abdullah. I gotta find me
But
some
what you need some clips?
copyright. Yeah, them 3.
Yeah, I got
That's not
cheese.
copyright. You got
No,
cheese?
no, no. Yeah, I got cheese.
Yeah. Yeah. Shoot that to the professor for me. He gonna put together something for me. They the 3 guys that I want because I like those 3 guys a whole lot. So I want to display these up and coming guys. We already know where the OGs at, the sport is at right now. We know where it's at. We know who's about it, and we know who's about to doubt it. You know what I mean? So this is I'm gonna say this, man. Errol Spence and Devin Haney. I haven't seen this in some years. Where you actually see 2 men who really is about that legacy. They not about actually stepping backwards from the previous step, and that's great. And they letting the world know. I don't care where I'm at. I don't care what I already have. I still want heads on the stick. And I just wanted to salute them for that shit because no, it's not too many that's really showing that intensity in the sport of boxing. There's a few others, but they're the main 2 right now. That grabbed my attention far as that. They're at the top of the list, so maybe 3 or 4 other guys. It ain't too many. We know that. But no one, no hater, nothing. No one can deny this fact from these 2 men. And that's why we can say that they are becoming of the greatness in the sport of boxing. And it's good to see guys still, in their careers and they grow into the greatness instead of seeing the greatness get added on afterwards. You know what I mean? And I respect them highly for it because they want heads on a fucking stick. And he let everybody know I ain't motherfucking shit. Oh yeah, I know. I don't think I won't come around the corner, dog, and fuck you up. You keep yelling. Okay. You think I ain't gonna double back? I ain't really want to do this, but since I got some fucking time there, nigga, now you can get it. That's how they doing this shit. That's how they doing this shit.
Yep. And
And I respect them for how, bro.
And if a contract is made from Team Tank or Team Heyman, and both of them agree with it, I guarantee you, Devin is not scared to get in the ring with Tank. Not at all.
No, I don't think he's afraid to get in the ring with anybody. You know, and I think
and he know about Tank Power. They the sport. He know how that nigga punch. He ain't stupid.
But guess what? You don't hear that man worrying about taking the fucking L. Even if he lose. That's what you call great.
That's a man. And that's a man.
That's what you That's a man right there. That's a wolf.
Okay, bet.
That's a wolf, not a dog. That's a wolf. Alpha mega wolf. You know what I mean? Metallic shit. Listen, it ain't too many movers like that. The Browns bomber. Can't forget him. He's another one. We already know this. But Dev and Errol been showing it lately. Let's look at everything that's going on. Back and forth and this obstacle, this, that, and other, blah, blah, blah. All right. Say no more. I'm with this shit. Nigga, we got to get, if we got to fight to sit down, if we got to fight to see who's going to take a shit on this one taller nigga, let's get it. Man, listen.
But they with it. And I'm just like, I'm telling folks, a lot of niggas, they ain't gonna admit it, but they mad that they're in a position that they want to be in. But y'all kind of, a lot of these fighters, y'all push yourself out of the position. To be honest, these are we call these self-inflicted wounds. Yeah. All of that. Those are self-inflicted, Jackie Chan. You know what I'm saying? And Tank, you know, my thing with you can't cement your legacy by just fighting certain fighters. You need hardware, son. You need that hardware. That's what people remember. They remember the belts more than the fighters at times. Or what your accomplishments was.
Let's see what happened.
That's all I be saying. I want Tank to get them strapped so they won't be able to talk that shit about him when he done.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Like, oh, you fought all these people, but you didn't have a belt.
I don't want them to Carmelo him. Yeah, you worth 500 million, but you ain't got no rings. You know what I mean? I don't want them to Carmelo him. You worth 400 mil, but you ain't got no. You know what I mean? I don't want that.
And that's what I told folks. Guess what? When you go Google they name at the end of the career, you can say whatever you want. Oh, they've been feather fisted, but they gonna see undisputed champion at 23 years old. Ain't nothing that ain't gonna be able to do. You can tell all the pay-per-views in the world, but that undisputed at 23, he got something that you ain't gonna be able to touch, bro. That shit gonna stay. It's gonna age well.
You know what I think? And hopefully I'm correct. I would say right now for me, somewhat about 50% halfway proof of that. Now that, you know, the situation, he can go do him. I think he's gradually, you know, is going to get in there with those guys. I think they all know. I think they ahead of us. They know when it's going to happen. And they know it's a must-see shit. These three cannot go through their career and not any of them get it down for the fucking crown, no matter if it's a crown involved or not. It got to be done. Now, might not come as fast, but I think it's going to come at a time when we least expect it. And I'm always expecting the unexpected. And hopefully I'm right about that. But I think now we'll see. We'll see it because that the chain choker was on his man. You know, we should see. And only one can call his bluff, not them, is him. You see what I'm saying? He the only one can call his bluff no matter what they say, what they tweet. He the only one can call his bluff. But not taking those motherfucking fights. You understand what I'm saying? And just like T said, he wanted for him. That's why T go hard on him. I understand. I already knew. It's my bro. That's why we rock. Our mindsets the same, but we give it to y'all so many different ways. Y'all love that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it will happen. If not all three go against each other, these one will fight the other two. I think it will happen at some point in time.
If he free and all that stuff, or he, waiting on for whatever the situation is, I was like, I believe it when I know when he get in the ring and I don't see TMT promotion on that motherfucker. Then I believe it. When I see GTD, Showtime, Fox, PBC, then I more so believe it. But bruh, you gonna have to shit to get out the pot. As talented as you are, you gonna have to go get some of these belts, bro. You gonna have to go get some of this hardware, my nigga. Like real talk. I mean, you can draw and be a draw and do all that, but that's not creating history. That ain't cementing your legacy, bro. Now, what's gonna show is if the TMT mantra of "fuck them belts" has been too deeply ingrained in his psyche. If he free and he continue to fuck them belts and shit, then it's gonna, man, and then he gonna start to fade on folks after a while.
But guess what? Here's the thing.
But he knocked out people, so that save him. He can fight. But at the same time, if you want to be a great, bro, you're gonna have to yeah.
The thing is, he can't avoid it. And the reason why I'm saying this is because, and I know for a fact, his mindset first is I ain't a pussy. And none of us think any of them are. They showing us. You know what I mean? But the thing is, even though you don't want to, it's going to be there because the fuck you think? About time you and Dev get in the ring, he ain't gonna have no fucking belt. Nigga, no matter if you got a belt, you're gonna wind up fighting for a belt, bro. You can do what the fuck you want to do with it after the fact if you get the belt. But it's gonna be a belt attached to it, no matter if you're going for the money first, and nigga, it's money with that shit. Two of the biggest motherfucking matches. What pay-per-views in this fucking time? You motherfuckers want to follow that blueprint of the Oscars and the Floyd Mayweather and the Pacquiao's and all the other motherfucking pay-per-view stars of the generation before you. Well, you got to do what the fuck they did.
Go get
this is the only way, baby. It's the only fucking way. You can do what you want to do with the motherfucker afterwards. But I get it. When you decide you want to say it's about belts, you can do that, bro.
Yeah.
I don't care what you do. Just don't not do the opposite. Get in the ring with him. I don't care what you do. It's going to be a belt attached. At least if you fight fucking Dev. Shakur, it could be iffy. It depends. It depends. But right now, I see this guy Dev on this fucking legacy shit, and I like it. I mean, I love it. You know what I mean? Wax this motherfucker. Get this other motherfucker, Jiffy Lube in the loop nigga out of here. Boom. Go up. You at 40 now. Go do what you did before, homie.
Go for it.
You got a hell of an upside, bro.
Hey, what we seeing at 40, some of these folks can't handle people that can box.
Oh, it's traumatizing for them, dog.
They can't handle a boxer. I'm like, everybody like, oh, they're gonna have trouble. Go look at the shit that's out right now. Bruh. These niggas that can punch and all that.
They be getting frustrated. They be frustrated as a motherfucker, bro. Going up against a boxer, bro. Or going up against a guy that's gonna make you work for your punch placement. They hate that shit. Except for the ones who are, they got the bag of tools and the skill set to know how to use it. I don't give a fuck how premium your tool set is. Nigga, it's how you use it. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're gonna see, man. But 2023, yeah, give it some shit. Lot of mandos, lot of mandos. Ooh, the testament is out there. We gonna see if someone avoids these motherfucking mandos. Just came on. Find what you're
Mm-hmm.
about to do, bro. We gonna close out. We going overdue, and you're cooking a little more.
Nah, we good. We done cooked up enough. You know what I'm
Cool,
saying?
cool.
I'm halfway through this blunt already. Shit, nigga. We can roll that. Shout out to everybody that pulled up. Again, shout out to everybody and all the new subscribers. Man, it's been one hell of a day for subscriptions today. And man, your boy, we about to hit that, about to have that dollar sign in the corner. You feel me?
That's
Long
what's up.
time coming.
Yes,
Long time coming.
Yeah, salute to five for
Mm-hmm.
that. Drop some flames for yourself, five.
yes,
You deserve it.
Man, I was looking for one of them fresh influxes. It came at the perfect time. And
Drop the
I don't even think
flames.
it's done yet. It's done, maybe chilling right now for the day, but it's gonna kick back up again. Flame
Man,
one
y'all
time then.
do 5 in the chat for the chat. Drop a 5. A motherfucking 5 for the jet in the chat.
And it was one of them crazy influx days, man. Crazy influx, man. The people showed me love, and I need all my TW people, TWT members to be tapped in over there with the mail and just the goddamn the whole Filipino market over there. You know what I'm saying? The Bulgarian family, y'all, man, them folks support and love the shit out of the TWT movement. They really are intrigued and impressed with how we moving and how we do shit. And so, you know what I'm saying? Some of them, they wanted to join and be TWT members in Filipino. One of them already are. J-Man was the first one. So it's just like, man, we expanding, man. We growing, man. And man, a ton of them showed love on subscription button today. I didn't even know. They said check your subscribes. And I was like 909. Damn. I'm like, damn, I'm down up 100. Then I looked again and some more came. So I'm just like, man, niggas don't fuck around think about these hoes. But nah, shit. It's just all love and respect, man. They want to support any person that's especially TWT. They like what's going down, man. And yeah, that's where we at, bro. So shout out to y'all, shout out to all the real loyal subscribers and supporters. But I ain't gonna say nothing. They gonna look up like, damn, this nigga 5 monetized like a bitch. Mm-hmm. They niggas was sleeping, didn't want to sub to a nigga Yoda. Mm-hmm. They were sleeping on Yoda. They don't act like they don't want to sub, but they want to take their good game though. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody, a lot of these niggas, they want to be the first one. You know, they think, yeah, they want to be the one to get credit for the shit. A lot of people know where their good game be coming from. Mm-hmm. So we up out of here though. Shout out to my brother Yoda. Wise Crush, Mr. PSA. That's what I gave him. That's what I call him. Shout out to my
Bruce
brother
Cass,
Southern.
appreciate you.
We
My
out
brother
here.
Southern T.
PSA, go over to Just Do. About to
I
do
got
this
some
cook, y'all.
There you
to the
go.
T to my sons in the building. T, Bruce Guys, E-Man, I got some Coco.